welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Or good night, I guess, if your sleep schedule is extremely fucked. Uh, it is like 5 a.m. here, Pacific Standard Time. Just woke up. And I could probably play for a few hours here. And as the title says, there's just so many video games coming out right now because we couldn't just spread these things out. It's like we have like almost no releases in November. We have like no releases in December. But I guess that's how it has to be, right? We just have to like cram everything into 1 month for some reason. So I need to get through Star Wars Outlaws. I have Astrobot. It's literally right there. I want to play Astrobot. And then Space Marines 2 comes out tomorrow. So, yeah, there's just so many games. And obviously, I want to play all of them. And then there's just going to be even more games. When we get to October, there's like 4 or 5 games that I want to play. So, whole lot of video games, man. And I'm just trying to get through them at this point. That's all. But I have not actually read the dream log in a while. So I do want to read the dream log. Because I did have two pretty crazy dreams last night. This is supposed to be something I do every single time I stream, but I kind of just haven't been. I don't know if, like, I'm not allowed to upload custom thumbnails or something. But every time I try and upload a thumbnail, it doesn't work. And I don't know why. But, whatever. So, I'll open this so we can hear some Star Wars music. And then we'll read through the old dream log. For anybody that doesn't know, since this is like a brand new channel, when's the last time I read this? I remember that alligator one. I think that was the last one. But I have a thing in my Discord where we post our dreams that we have, and then every little bit I'll read through it. So let's go ahead and do that now, shall we? Back on the 30th, so it's been about a week since I've read this. Understandably so, because there was I think like 4 or 5 days that I didn't stream. This is a dream from me. I don't even remember this one, so I'm just gonna read it word for word. And then maybe I'll remember it once I read it. I had a dream that I was kicked out of my home, so I was staying in a bunch of stores secretly. It was awesome, and I was sneaking around after they closed and eating a bunch of ice cream and drinking smoothies and all the good stuff. Finally was compromised, so I broke into my old home, and it was overtaken by terrifying new bugs and creepy crawlers. They started attacking Momo, and I was killing as many as I could. Then there was a little bloodsucker one that would shoot out a tendril and suck out your blood. It got Momo, and every time I tried to stomp on it, it squiggled away. Then I woke up. Oh, I do remember that. I remember the end there. I remember this, the little, it was like a little red, like jelly blob. And it was like, almost like an amoeba or something, like some actual, like, virus cell. And like whenever you would try and stomp on it, it would like squiggle away, or like your shoe would crush it and it would just like kind of conform to your shoe. Yeah, I do remember that one now, actually. Kenzie says, had a dream. This is also on the 30th. Had a dream. I was in the bathroom getting a shower, in the bathroom getting a shower. You're getting a shower? What, you going to Home Depot? You picking one up? What do you mean? I'm showering. Oh, I think she means taking a shower then. And I see, like, the outline. Someone stood at the door. Through the curtain. I, like, peek my head. And I see some, like, life-size Smurf thing. Eating a box of popcorn. I grab a towel. And I get ready to run. And the thing puts his hand over the shower thing. Throws popcorn at me. Then I wake up. What the hell? That's funny. Popcorn goblin. It's like reading a book. Full blue. Buy a bunch of popcorn. That's funny. Yeah, I try and make my dream logs like as detailed as possible because my memory is very, very bad. So I do it usually like right after I wake up. So mine probably do read like a short story just because I try and like write it all out. Is there a way to make it so the sound keeps playing when I tab out? I'm not to tab out. Maybe not. Hide less important sounds lets you focus. Aha, mute when on focus. There we go. Okay. Try to shorten it or you don't remember it fully. I say this because I wrote full short stories like for my 2 dreams I had today, so I'm prepping for it. A Fuzz says on the 31st. Oh, and welcome, Jason. Good morning. Don't remember if I said that. Had a dream. I was back in that hellhole, South Carolina, being kidnapped by a friend of my sister's. She put me in the back of her car and wanted me to put some short shorts on and take me somewhere. I ended up bailing out the back of the car, Die Hard style. Then I morphed into another part of the dream. As soon as I landed out of the car, I was naked. My dog had escaped. I ended up catching up to him after he ran through a gender reveal party. Then grabbing the dog, then the dream ended. It was a weird one. Those ones that like transition to other dreams are always really interesting. I'm always wondering what's going on in your brain. Animal on the 1st says, had a dream where I was visiting Scotland and I was on the phone, which then turned into a Ferris wheel ride. I was with a friend and talking with them and told them I was slipping out of the ride and finally did, hitting my head as I fell to the ground. I stood up. Me and my friend spoke for a bit after she jumped off. Then somewhere in the dream, I turned into the Hulk. It busted. Busted? Turned into the Hulk and busted. Huh? Through a building. Oh, busted through a building. She did the wrong through, so I thought they were separate things. See, kids, this is why spelling and grammar is important. She said busted through a building, but it's T-H-R-E-W, which is if you take something and you throw it, you threw it, right? Not T-H-R-O-U-G-H, which is to go through. Then everything returned to normal. I was checking out the cool blue lakes. Okay, interesting. Kenzie on the 3rd says, had a dream that I was like, had a dream that I was like in a pool and couldn't get out. I couldn't get out of, and people were just like walking away as I was screaming, and like I was swimming around for a bit in the like drain system. Came on and I was being sucked down in the lake, like into the like water tornado thing, and then I woke up. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Yeah. All right, now we're on to my dreams. Now these were pretty lengthy dreams, so I'm just gonna read it word for word. And if I have something else to add, I will. But I just had these tonight, last night, this morning, whatever. So I had 2 dreams that continued off of each other after going to sleep. So I woke up from one dream, and then I went back to sleep, and it was almost like a continuation of the last dream in a way. I'm sure that's happened to you guys before. So my first dream was that there were goblins and orcs, and I was the leader of a group of soldiers combating them. We'd barricaded ourselves into a room with a few that we had captured for the night. We're getting ready to rest when I noticed a few of the hostages cutting themselves, removing fingers and toes and lingering them about the area. Turns out that they could easily smell one another's blood and sense their pain. I alerted my soldiers to prepare for something, and we heard hundreds coming. I grabbed a weapon that was similar to a flail with a handle and a large weight attached by a chain. None of my soldiers would move. They all just stared at me, doing nothing, no matter how much I tried to warn them. The orcs and the goblins busted down the door, started flooding in to save their friends we had captured. I killed many, but I was overwhelmed, and the last thing I saw before being torn apart was my soldiers smiling at their tables with their mugs of ale in their hand. Yeah, this was a weird one, man. This was a weird one. There was also a part I didn't put in where there were also like rotting dead goblins and orcs in there, and there was more to it. So there were like rotting dead goblins and orcs inside the room, and the guys that we had captured, the goblins that we had captured, were taking the rotting pieces and smearing them on themselves. And I thought that that was a little bit weird. And so then when I heard them starting to barricade in, I ran over to the rotting pieces and started smearing that on myself as well, because I figured there was some sort of reason for it. And then when the goblins and the orcs broke through, I saw that a lot of them didn't have eyes. They had eyeballs that were gouged out. And so they, the hostages were using the rotting meat to kind of mask their scent and let the blind ones know that they were their allies. So that's another reason why I managed to like survive so long and kill so many, is because I had put all of the rotting pieces of meat all over myself. So I was able to kind of not blend in, but so they thought that I was one of their allies until I, you know, brutally bashed in their head with like a fucking 30-pound weight on a chain. But yeah, it was pretty creepy. They were all like jumping on me, and I was on the ground. They were ripping out my guts, and then fucking yeah, I was just looking up, and all my dudes were just like da-da-da, sipping their ale out of their fucking tankards. Yeah, it was a bit of a wild one for sure. There's also a section where I was looking through I was like looking through to find any information, and I found a bunch of articles on being autistic and gay. That was also a thing in the dream. I don't remember what that was about, but like that was one of the things in the dream. We found like a bunch of articles and magazines and stuff in the safe house room, and they were about being like a gay retard, basically. I was like, what the hell? What is my dream trying to tell me? But anyway, so I woke up from that dream. I was like, man, that was a weird one. You know, drank some water and then went back to sleep. And that's when I had the second dream. So in this dream, I had the flail from the previous dream somehow. And I was in a high school. Our teachers were telling us that there was an emergency and we weren't allowed to leave the building no matter what. They had security positioned everywhere, and all the doors to outside were locked, same with the windows. There was an ominous feeling that they were sad about something that was about to happen, and I didn't want to find out what it was. I had my friends distract the teachers and snuck out to attempt to find an escape. I found several other students looking for escapes as well, and we all realized that there was no way out other than force. I took my flail and I slammed it into a door in the lunchroom repeatedly, slowly opening it. And the door, it was like, we were on the first floor, and so it had windows next to it, right? And then the door was also like one of those, it has like clear plastic windows, So like the flail's just bouncing off, you know, basically. None of it was glass. It was all like plastic. But people outside started to see. They started to hear me bashing on it and stuff, and so they came over. So people ran from outside, ran up, asked what was happening. I told them that the school was hurting the students and had trapped us in there. Kind of lied, kind of didn't lie. They pulled the door from the outside while I slammed it with the flail and it finally opened. All the students around me ran out, and then they told me to come along. I told them that I couldn't, not until I had told all of the other students that we found an exit and helped them get out. They called me an idiot, but I said I was the fastest and the loudest and could easily spread word. This is true. I'm the fastest person I've ever known. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Especially when you consider I'm only 5'8", so I'm basically a midget with little midget legs. I'm a speed demon, and obviously you all know I'm very loud. So it just made sense, you know? I sprinted around to many classrooms and told them about the escape. Students were trampling over the teachers and the security in order to get to the lunchroom. I finally got back to my classroom and told my friends. They were overjoyed and ran to the lunchroom. And right when I was about to head that way as well, a bunch of the teachers and security grabbed me. They said I ruined the sacrifice and I was a fool that didn't know what I had done. I punched one of the security guards in the jaw. It was a woman. Punched a woman right in the fucking face. She fell down like a sack of bricks. Super easy. Sorry. I punched one of the security guards in the jaw and hit another with my flail before they wrestled me to the floor and said that the sacrifice of a hero would suffice for their goal. They were about to slit my throat when I woke up. There was also another part of the dream that I didn't put in where, as I was running around the school telling everybody that I had found an exit in the lunchroom, there was another student that was telling everybody that they found an exit in something called the trap. And when I went over to the trap room, I didn't put this in the dream, just because I didn't think it was that important, but I went over to the trap room and there were a bunch of fucking dead students there. So like that student was like in on it. It was like a fake student, and he was trying to get all the other students to go to the trap room, and they were just killing students in there. And I think this dream, largely the reason I had this is because for our movie night on Friday, we watched Cabin in the Woods. And, I won't spoil anything for Cabin in the Woods, but if you've seen Cabin in the Woods, then you'll understand how that may have, influenced my dream. So yeah. Among Us, yes. Speed, yes, I'm very fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Should just say this for the incoming dream. My kidnapping dream is worse than Josh's because the person he's talking about wanting to wear short shorts wouldn't do anything because she's LGBT. Well, I'm gonna say I like to wear short shorts, so I don't know what he's complaining about. Short shorts are great. Very, very comfy. I am a fan. Also, I did have a third dream. I don't remember this dream too well, but it was essentially 4 dreams in one. And each one was one of those where you wake up and you think you're outside of the dream. You're like, okay, I woke up, and you're still in the dream. So the first time, I was a child, and I was looking into a room, and it was very, very dark. But I could still see everything in the room, right? And there was nothing in there. It was just a barren room, nothing in there. Then I had woken up and I was an adult now. And I opened the door and it was the same room. But now it was extremely dark. And so I was wondering, like, man, as you get older, like, are your eyes just worse at seeing light? Like, what's going on? Because this is clearly the same room. There's clearly nothing in here still. But it was very visibly, like, much darker. And then I had woken up again. And now I opened the door, and I was looking into the same dark room. But while it looked barren, there was very clearly something there. There was a presence of some sort, and this presence, it it did not feel natural. And while I couldn't see anything, I could very clearly feel it. And I don't know why, but I spoke out to it and I said, you know, is there something here? Like, show me that there's something here. And I don't know why. Don't ask me why. But to prove that there was something there, I said, if there's a spirit here, or if there's something here, rub my nipples. I don't ask me why. That was my go-to proof. But that was what I said. And sure as shit, I feel the coldest hands known to man reach around my chest and like grab my chest and my nipples and start rubbing my nipples. And I remember, for some reason, even though I had told it to do that, I instantly like was just flooded with fear, because like obviously I didn't think there was anything actually there, but I was flooded with fear. And I could just feel like some very cold presence pushed up behind me, now rubbing on my titties. And it was terrifying. And I had woken up. Then I woke up again for the 4th time, all still in this dream. This is the last time I woke up in this dream. And this time I really thought I was actually like awake. I thought I wasn't dreaming anymore. But I still, like, I woke up and I was in bed, and it was my actual bed that I was sleeping in. So I really did think I was awake, but I still felt a presence. And so I got up and I walked down the hall, and I just felt a little bit like floaty. Like I didn't have the full weight in my footsteps that I would normally have. You know, so I was like, is this a dream? Like, am I still dreaming? I just woke up 3 fucking times and I've still been in this dream. Am I still in a dream? And so I was like, well, people are going to be mad at me. I'm going to wake some people up. But I just started screaming. I was like, I'll know once I start screaming. And I was screaming and it sounded like 1-to-1, like I was awake. And I was like, okay, so I'm not dreaming. Because, you know, normally, like, at least for me, audio in dreams is sort of like distorted. It doesn't sound like, it doesn't have its full sharpness on the highs that it does normally. So I was like, okay, I'm awake, because this scream sounded like so 1-to-1 with reality. And then I felt the presence again, and I was like, oh no. The presence is real. I thought it was real. I still didn't think I was in a dream. And it had pushed me onto the floor. And this is where it gets a little bit fuzzy. I remember constantly I was trying to get up, and it kept pushing me down, and I just could not get up. And then I woke up, and I actually woke up that time. And I was in... Momo was sitting there, and he was like staring at me, like scared. And I realized that the reason why the scream sounded so real is because I screamed in real life. So this is something that's started happening to me within the past few years, is that a lot of the times things that I do in my dreams, I will wake up and be doing or have done. And I can always tell via Momo, because Momo, he always gets like very like frightened when I scream. And he had that same look of like just being like frightened. And I was like, oh, so I was screaming in the dream. And the reason why it sounded so real is because I was screaming in real life too, which is, you know, not ideal, especially for, you know, 4 a.m. Or this is probably like 4:30 a.m. And so yeah, then I had woken up. But yeah, so I technically had 3 dreams this night. Pretty wild. Normally it's not that crazy, you know. Normally I just have like 1 dream a night or something like that. listen, I don't know what was up with the nipple thing. I was not hard. I did not have a wet dream. It was not sexual. It was actually very scary. I don't know why I told him to rub my nipples, okay? It was dream brain. You do things in dreams you don't normally do, okay? I think I was like making a joke. About like, oh yeah, if you're a real ghost, just rub my nipples, you know? I don't think it was supposed to be serious. Yeah, I've gotten very good at determining if I'm dreaming because I used to be able to lucid dream every single dream. Like every single dream I would have, I would be able to lucid dream and like take control of it and know fully that I was in a dream. But one of the big things when you're learning how to lucid dream is like having an object that you always have with you. And so you can like have that object, and you have to have that object basically like 24/7 in your awake life as well. And like think about that object when you go to sleep and stuff like that. And I lost the object. And once I lost the object, I couldn't lucid dream anymore. And it took months upon months to get to that point. So, you know, I was like, okay, well, whatever. Also, when you can lucid dream, at least for me, when I was lucid dreaming, every single time, I wanted to sleep all the time. Especially when life wasn't great. Because I was like, wait, why would I want to be up when I could just go to sleep and I could dream and I could control that dream and like it would be way better. You know, I could do whatever the hell I want. And so I was sleeping way, way more than I probably should have been when I was lucid dreaming as well. So I never relearned how to do it just because, yeah, I feel like it's better. I get way more done now. I do not have pepperoni nipples. I have perfectly normal size nipples. I've been shirtless many times on stream. I do not have pepperoni nipples. Okay, that is fake news. My nipples are perfectly normal. Other than, yes, if I don't shave them, they get very hairy. But I can't help being a man. I can't help all my overflowing testosterone. What can I say? You talk in your sleep, you're fighting, in your sleep you punch. Thankfully, I don't think I've ever punched in my sleep. I'd be afraid I'd knock Momo out or something. Yeah, I dream a lot. I dream almost every single night. It's a lot. Never needed an object to lucid dream, but you only have lucid dreams? Interesting. Yeah, Jesus, English is hard, especially without any caffeine early in the morning. I've studied lucid dreaming, dream analysis, all of that stuff quite extensively as I've gotten my degree in psychology, and it's all very interesting. And yeah, there's not like one it's not like one way to lucid dream. There's multiple different ways that you can learn to lucid dream. And yeah, some people are just natural lucid dreamers. Some people don't have dreams like at all. It's very interesting stuff. You knock Momo out, I'll knock you out. Yeah, okay, Genzi. You'd be like that security guard that was trying to stop me. She was this little girl. I just fucking... Oh, that brother go. Good night, Genzi. Some 4 foot nothing. But anyway, we have one more dream in the dream log. Remember, guys, if you have a dream, put it in the dream log. I will read it. I try and read them at least like once a week. I think it's a fun thing. This is from Kenzie. It was just today. I had a dream that I was like walking on a street back in like South Carolina, and I'm walking along and I see like a van driving behind me, but like not going past me. It like Kenzie, the way you write is so fucking funny, man. It's like talking to my little sister because she has a Valley Hills accent and she says like, oh no, I just did it. She says like around like fucking 10 times a sentence. I say it a lot, but I at least remove it from my writing. It makes it so hard to read your fucking writing. But not like going past me. It like drives up to me and the driver starts asking me if I want a ride. I just say no thank you. And then he like drove up and stopped, got out and started walking toward me. I like freeze and start walking the other way. He like grabs my arm, but I like struggle away from him. I fall and like I get up and start running. Do we have a like counter? I swear I've already read 10 likes. I grab my phone out of my pocket, but like it drops out of my hand, but I keep like running and I like climb a fence, but the hoodie I'm wearing gets caught up on it. And he like catches up to me and starts touching my hair. Ooh. But I escape again. I run again into some like neighborhood and I start trying to tell someone what's happening, but like I can't speak and then I woke up. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Very spooky. See, you know, I have a ghost rubbing my nipples. You have a creepy man sniffing your hair. We're not so different. 5'3". Yeah, it's basically 4 foot. People who have THC in their system tend to not dream at all, and when they stop, they get hit with a backlog, almost like it's making up for lost dream time. Oh, that's crazy. What the hell? That's really interesting. Friends who stop smoking for a month, and they get the weirdest, most intense dreams in competition. There's a dream wall? Yeah, I have a dreams log thing people wanted for my Discord where people post their dreams, and I try and read them at the start of the stream every few days. Depends on how often people post them in there. But we get some pretty crazy dreams in there. It's fun to go through. People like it. He's wearing a bunny rabbit mask. Oh, a whole outfit? That's a little spooky. Well, I think we're caught up on the dreams. I don't think I missed any. I think that was all of them. So I'm pretty sure I read the steroid gator one. Pretty sure. Can you join my Discord? Yeah, anybody can join the Discord. Oh, I don't have Nightboss set up with the new YouTube channel. I can try and post it. How do we do this? Wait, do I have it on Twitch? I'll just freaking copy pasta. Aha. There, maybe that'll go through. Hopefully. Yeah, I try and talk to everybody, be as active with everybody as I can. Welcome. If you have some crazy dreams or something, or some mundane dreams, feel free to post it in the dream log. We get some wacky stuff. Josh wakes up, he'll probably put one in there. I'm guessing it's work related because of 1 minute conversation about him and a radio. Him and a radio, huh? Okay. Okay, get your mind out of the gutter, Jason. Come on now. Okay, I think we're probably gonna play some games. Oh, is there a new dream post? Dropping this in here for future dream reading? Oh, damn. I can read it now. We're still on dream section. I don't have to read it now? Do you not want me to read it now? I won't read it now if you don't want me to. Didn't want to derail me? Ah, no. There's no rails on this stream. I'll go on a freaking tangential tirade for like 50 minutes straight on something and make no progress in a game. It's fine. Okay. Sometimes I have dreams about my VTuber friends in American Gladiator Ninja Warrior obstacle course tournaments for money that goes to charity. And one very oddly specific, reoccurring scene, you're so close to winning, but you have to climb to the top to push the red button to stop the time, and there's a guy blocking you. There's obstacle bros, and they have those giant foam Q-tips to knock you off into the water like 30 feet below. It's really high up and scary, and everyone's like, oh man, what's she gonna do? And Joe Rogan is one of the announcers. And on the big screen, they show a group of VTubers watching from their seats, and there's terror and concern for you all over my face. Like, I can't breathe, and I'm almost crying like a baby. It's a tense white knuckle moment because I'm so helpless to watch. And then you pull a card similar to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where you can call a friend, and then the big screen lights up with the name of your friend, and it's Yasande. And I explode out of my seat and run over the railing. But there's like a drop off from the stadium, so I do a little parkour roll to not break my legs. And then I'm running over and climbing this obstacle tower, which is a skeleton of building like a gorilla. And then I jump on a wobbly bridge, knocking some obstacle bros into the water, but there's too many. They're blocking off the way across because suddenly you're in a different goddamn tower. Damn, Mario style. And I have to sprint across gaps on top of the bridge, not where I'm supposed to be. And there's only enough space for each foot, and the crowd is like, she's gonna die, and Joe Rogan is like, unbelievable. And then I get to your tower and tackle the obstacle bro in front of you off the tower. In mid-air, I twist to give you a tragic thumbs up because you're my Oshi, and then we plunge into the water. You're like, lol, what the fuck, Issa? But you push the buzzer and win. It's so stupid and kind of embarrassing because dreaming I'm the hero is a bit, well, cringe. This was weird. I'm so sorry. I was in a flow state. That's funny. See? Yasande writes dreams like I do. Very detailed. Like a little short story. You know? Kenzie writes dreams like a psychopath. Same with Jay. I think Jay's only put in 1 or 2 dreams, but Jay writes them like a damn psychopath as well. That's a solid dream. The fact that it's reoccurring means it probably has some deeper meaning. And I'm not gonna dream analysis it or anything, but interesting. I don't think it's cringe to dream about being the hero, because in my mind, if you dream about being the hero, it means at least that you have greater aspirations. That you, maybe, if given the cause or put in the situation, you may actually rise above and you may actually be a hero. That's what I think. That's what I tell myself. Like in my dream, where people are, you know, where they're locked up and stuff like that. I had the dream that I was going to be the hero. I was going to go save the people. But I think I really would do that. You know? I'm fairly confident I would actually do that. It's ego stroking. I mean, it definitely could be. Definitely could be. Good dream, though. Solid dream. Homesteading or dying spectacularly in unrealistic battles. That's pretty cool, though. That is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever had a homesteading dream. Not that I'm against homesteading, but my dreams just tend to be terrible in nature. Usually, like, I don't post a lot of my I don't post all of my dreams just because a lot of my dreams are like the same thing. I'm sure Fuzz can relate. That like when you're, not to get too hashtag deep or anything, but you know, when you're exposed to a lot of the stuff that Fuzz and I have been exposed to through working in law enforcement, a lot of that stuff does creep into your dreams. And so, at least for me, I'm sure Fuzz is the same, but at least for me, I have a lot of like recurring of the same dreams, which are really just experiences that I've had in the past. Maybe cranked up to 11, like heightened, but usually like the same thing over and over. So I don't really post about those just because I don't think it's too interesting. But when I'm not having dreams about that, it could be anything. I don't really have a lot of like good dreams though. I don't have a lot of like, man, that was a nice dream. I don't even remember the last time I had like a good dream. But usually, yeah, I'm being murdered in some way, shape, or form. Apparently, it can be, you know, getting my nipples rubbed by a ghost, though, so who knows? Okay, video games. I occasionally play them on the channel. We have to finish up this game because Space Marines 2 comes out tomorrow, and then Astrobot just came out on the 6th. Luckily, we did go ahead and finish Casting of Frank Stone, though. So out of the 4 games that all came out relatively close to each other, I finished a whole one. I probably just need to, like, start doing less side stuff in this game, though. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that is derailing us a little bit. So maybe we should go get... Oh, but there was somebody... There was somebody I was supposed to get. No. Okay, we're gonna go get the droid smith. This is on Akiva, New Planet. Let's go to New Planet. That's fun. I have to watch everyone play Space Marines 2. Are you not gonna be playing it?
I I believe Jalen has some questions for you, Kay.
Oh, okay. I'll check in.
Kay, if you try to leave Tatooine while Jabba has promised to have us killed for doing so, I will be jumping out of the escape pod and into space.
Okay.
That would be a more forgiving death.
Okay. Don't be so
Wait,
dramatic.
I still can't leave? I thought Jabba liked me. He keeps telling me to talk to Jalen. I don't know how.
Hey, Jalen.
Oh,
Kay,
never mind.
I have been wondering what exactly happened on Tatooine to get that hunter off your back.
What? ND didn't tell you all the fun details?
ND5 didn't know them. So I'm curious.
Well, she needed my help. I chose to give it. I think she respects that.
Kay Vaz making friends in the most unlikely places. Good skill to have in our line of work.
So you get any leads on a new heavy?
With the way you've been handling yourself lately, I'm wondering if we even need one.
Yeah. Thanks, Jalen.
Short stream today? Probably yes. I have a,
All right.
I think probably the formal and scientific term would be a fuck ton of homework to do today that I am procrastinating. So I will have to do that, and I have an exam to do today as well. But yeah, we have some time. I got too many games I gotta get through, you know. Gotta get through first, and then I'll worry about all that. Woke up, definitely touched myself to the idea of a specter touching you. Okay. All right. I know you're just looking for new fan fiction ideas, but that didn't happen. Yeah, I did some of my homework yesterday, but I introduced my dad to Wistoria, which is a seasonal anime going on right now that is very, very good. And he liked it so much he wanted to watch all 8 episodes, and I wasn't really planning for that. So yeah, we watched all those plus the like seasonal anime that we're currently watching. You know, so it was more time than I had expected. But I mean, I have plenty of time. You know, I just have to probably take the test by like 10 p.m. tonight. So. DagX, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Very kind.
Jalen, we made it off planet.
Good. Replacing our heavy is one thing, but finding a new you, not possible.
Thanks. On the bright side,
Is he rizzing me?
worked it out with that bounty hunter. Maybe. I think.
Trust is a trap, Kay. Now I've been chasing down a lead for a second slicer. I'll keep an ear out for some muscle.
Maybe we don't need 2 slicers. I can do it myself.
Even you can't be in 2 places at once.
Uh-oh.
I'll take care of things on my side, Kay. You focus on yours.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Oh my god, I missed. Gotcha, bitch.
You ever guarded a combo before?
I'm normally on the other side.
Yeah. If I see someone like you,
Gotcha.
I'll blast them.
Oh no, there's 12 ships.
Okay. We're still breathing.
Good thing I upgraded this gun. Oh my god, I'm whiffing.
Those are pike ships.
Oh, right in Jabba's backyard. Let's get in there.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I can't hit him.
Taking fire.
There's too many.
I know. She always calls us the perverts. What's up with that? I can't hit him. Oh, God. Why can't I hit this guy? He's so evasive. Yeah, I am. That's why.
Shields down. Left flank.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, wait, hit me. That's not ideal.
You're being hit, Kay.
I am very aware. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there we go. Oh. My God. I can't hit this one guy for some reason.
To the right.
I'm on it. Yes.
Oh God. Boost. Oh. Oh, we're getting cooked.
Shields online.
There we go.
Missile incoming.
Oh, these guys in the missiles. Oh. Dodged it.
There goes the shield.
I can't hit this guy. He's so evasive. Oh,
Ship's
God
in rough
damn it.
shape.
Yeah, it's not looking too hot.
Shields
Jesus.
online.
This is not easy on mouse and keyboard. I did not defend the hut convoy. Womp womp. They died. I couldn't hit that one ship. I don't know why.
Pike fighters nearby.
Like all of these guys. Oh, I hit him that time.
Get ready.
Oh, now I'm owning.
Careful. Here's some hot vessels.
Oh my God, bro. This guy's owning. Wait, I think I literally can't hurt him. I don't think I can hurt that guy. I don't know why, but I don't think I can. I'm just leaving. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Oh, this is part of the quest. Oh. Womp womp. Go, get back. Oh, I actually have to do this. I didn't realize this was part of the quest for the guy.
We've got Pike ships on the sensors.
Okay, yeah. We're owning.
Grab onto something.
Eyes on target.
I was like, I cannot get hurt. God damn it. God damn it. Stop your spinning. That's a hit on land. Guaranteed hit on land.
Acknowledged.
See what I mean? I just hit this guy with a missile. He's fine. So some of these guys I just can't kill for some reason. Maybe they're the good guys. I think they're the good guys, but they're being marked as bad guys.
Focus fire on enemy weak points.
I think they're being marked as bad guys because I have really bad rep with them. Because I've kind of fucked them over. Yeah. So see how that's a hut cartel? Since this is a quest for the huts, it's marking them as bad guys. Yeah, so I'm not supposed to kill the hut cartel guys. I'm supposed to kill the Pike guys.
On the sensors.
Yeah. Okay. Are they still attacking me though? Because if so, that's kind of fucked. Ow.
Taking heavy fire.
Pirate. Hut. Pike. Hut.
Missile on us.
Can you guys stop shooting me? I'm trying to help you. You assholes. I'm trying to make you like me again, damn it. How many of you must I kill?
Hurry up and fix it. We'll cover you as long as we can.
Okay. Defeat the remaining pikes. We're doing it.
Got it.
I really need Jabba's people to like me, because this is annoying.
Focus fire on their weak points, Kay.
Oh god. Ouch. Pike said to get.
Hey,
Gotcha,
what's
bitch.
going on over there?
Missile targeting us.
Yeah, that's life, man. Life is getting hit with missiles, okay? Oh my ouchie. Okay. Can you tell your guys to stop shooting me in the face, please? That'd be nice. Oh my god. You guys mind? Okay, now we need to get out. To Tashara. Punch it.
Drive coming online.
Hurry. Hurry. There's a missile coming. Punch it.
Time to jump.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm going to be doing homework for the rest of my life. You know, at this rate, I honestly feel like I will just never be out of school. And it's probably true. Because after I finish my bachelor's in psychology, which I should be done with by winter term this year.
I should have known.
Call off your ships, Gorak. I'm working.
Do you have any idea what the silicax in that convoy is worth? Whatever they promised you, I'll double it.
I literally... Oh, they both hate me. Oh, they both just hate me. Oh, they both hate me so much. I mean, the Hut hate me less. Oh, I really don't want the Death Squads after me again with the Pikes. But I feel like the Huts are just better equipped. So, I'm gonna help the Huts.
Sorry, Gorak. Ask me a little sooner next time. Enti, we're in the freighter. Gorak's coming.
Damn. But yeah, after I finish up my bachelor's in psychology, right, I'm most likely, I don't know, I might take a little bit of a break, but I'm gonna be going back in for my master's in biochem. So I just feel like I'm gonna be in school forever at this point, you know? Because to get a lot of the higher positions, you need a master's or a doctorate for science. Like if I ever want to be a head of lab, for example, I'm gonna have to like have a master's for sure. It's kind of like a requirement, at least. Yeah, this boy's tanky. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm a lifelong college student. Basically, I mean, I'm approaching a decade of being in college. Is that crazy or what, dude? I've been in school like my entire life. I genuinely don't remember what it's like to not be in school.
We got her.
Like people are like, oh man, yeah, I'll have nightmares about having an assignment due. I'm like, brother,
Guess that's how it's gonna be.
that has been my life forever. Like,
This is our system.
this plasma cannon is disgusting as long as you don't overcharge it. If you overcharge it, yeah, it whiffs. What do I do in biochemistry? What do you mean? I don't really understand the question. Like, what do you study, or what do you mean? Or like, what's my current job? How do I escort these guys? I just kind of chill with them, I guess. I guess they're moving slowly. There is a way to like, oh.
Getting a little hot over here.
I guess I killed him too fast.
Great. How far are we from Shard?
Halfway. That's not too bad. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm being dumb. I just don't understand the question. I mean, I guess I could just answer both. If you're wondering what biochemistry like is, it's pretty simple. It's just the study of biology and chemistry coming together. So it's sort of, you can think of it as a mastery of both of the subject. What is your goal in biochemistry? Like, do you investigate organic material to see if they can mix, or I don't know. Well, right now I work for a series of animal hospitals across the eastern side of the United States, and I help veterinary clinics process their lab work. So you can see how that is biology and chemistry coming together, right? Chemistry is the actual chemical formula of something, like if you take a blood sample, right? Whereas biology can be a lot of the biological markers that can show you if maybe an animal or a person, because I previously worked as a medical laboratory scientist, you can see that there's a lot of biological markers, is what we essentially call it, or estimating if somebody's going to maybe have a health condition, right? If they're predisposed, as we say, to have a health condition, which can obviously help in many ways with preventative care to ensure that that animal or that human lives the best life possible. And you kind of take steps ahead of time to make sure that they don't get those diseases, right? So it is the sort of the culmination, and a lot of medicine is the culmination of biological knowledge, because remember, stuff like anatomical knowledge is also biological knowledge. So biology and anatomy are very closely intertwined with one another. So most medical fields are going to be biochemistry. So that's what I do in my work right now, is I am given a bunch of lab results for veterinary clinic for, you know.
The Pikes are leaving.
Huh. There's no way Gorak would give up that easily. Look, Empire ships.
Oh
The
no,
Pikes must have tipped
not
them
the
off.
imps.
We can't let them get the convoy.
Oh, it's fine. I can talk and play at the same time. It's no biggie. Other than, you know, when there's like story stuff or whatever. But so right now, since I only have an undergraduate's, a bachelor's degree in biochemistry, I'm pretty hard locked into
I'll
progression.
take it, whatever the reason. Good
Right.
news. Your cargo has arrived.
I can't truly hit max level.
You're welcome, Bib Fortuna.
You can think of it as
There's a kill squad after you, Kay.
All right, I'll be careful.
yeah, that happens. You can think of it as like you're trying to get max level in a game, but in order to get max level in a game, you have to complete a checklist of accomplishments, right? And let's say max level is 100. This would be something like my goal job, like my job I've always dreamed of, which would be to be the head, not anymore, but this used to be my goal job, would be to be the head of forensic chemistry for the FBI. Now, this is a very privileged position. You need to have around 10 years specifically into forensic work. You need to have a doctorate. You know, you need to have several papers published, and you need to have several years worked at the federal level as well in the FBI. But the cool thing about being, you know, the head of forensic science or the head of forensic chemistry for the FBI is that you are actually at the table with the President of the United States when you are doing briefings on the nation's security, for example. So if you're talking about possible terrorist threats, then you would be on that board with the President of the United States, you know, with the head of security, with basically all of the head honchos in terms of deciding the best course of action in order to minimize threats to national security. So for a long time, that was my goal. You know, before I actually worked in forensics, that was my goal, is that that was my apex. I wanted to be the head of forensic chemistry for the FBI. But after working in forensics, I did not like it as much as I thought. You know, it's one of those things that's a lot cooler in TV shows and movies than it is in reality. So that's no longer my goal. My goal now is really to just be the head of lab for a place that can be close to my home. That I don't really care too much about the pay, I'll be honest, but I just want to be head of lab. I want to oversee a lab. I want to, you know, be in control of the quality analysis and quality control and overseeing all of the lab reports and making sure that everything is done to code. And for me, that's basically my end goal. But in order to become a head of lab, you have to, you definitely have to have like a doctorate or master's degree. You have to go through, you know, all of the steps. So, you know, for me, it was a cool idea, and it's definitely still achievable. Like, even at my age, I could go ahead and like work towards being the, you know, in the FBI for forensic chemistry, and I could work my way up that ladder, and, you know, possibly, it's not obviously guaranteed, but possibly I could become, you know, the head of forensic chemistry for the FBI. But to be honest, forensics is just, it's a whole lot of mental trauma and emotional trauma. It does not pay well. The hours are terrible. There's no option of working remote. The bonus is bad. The benefits are good. Benefits are good. So for me, the position is not really great because I would have to work in that position for at least 10 years. Realistically, probably more, you know, before I go up to FBI. And FBI is awesome. FBI is very cool. I mean, other than the fact that you're a dirty Fed, you know, but FBI is cool. The problem with FBI is that you're always moving. So when you work for forensics for the FBI, you are always moving because that's your entire job. Like, the FBI deals specifically with terrorists and serial killers, essentially. So you're never really able to settle down. You're always moving across the country. Oh, there's a new terrorist attack or terrorist threat here. You got to move down there to, you know, oversee operations there or engage in operations there. Same with, there's a serial killer, right? There's a serial killer in New York. Well, guess what? I'm going to be in New York for months upon months trying to assist in apprehending the suspect, right? And just the same as when I worked the Las Vegas Massacre, what happened with the Las Vegas Massacre, right? I was working at, you know, not even a state level because it was an internship, but I was working at essentially a state level. And with the local police there, the FBI comes in, they take all of the paperwork, they take all of our reports, they take all the footage and everything, and now the case is theirs, right? Those people didn't live in Vegas. Like, all of those FBI agents, they didn't live in Vegas. They lived in God knows where, right? But they have to migrate over to Vegas because now there's been a mass shooting and there's a big case that they have to do, and now they have to work on it, right? So that's kind of the downside of working at the federal level, is that you can't really settle down. And, you know, I really doubt I'll ever be married. I don't think I'll ever, like, find my partner for life or anything like that. So that's not, like, a big deal. But I do have Momo. You know, I don't want to have to be dragging Momo around everywhere because, like, Momo likes to chill. And sure, Momo will eventually die. But then I'll have, you know, a new dog. Like, I do want 2 dogs and 2 cats. So then I'll have, you know, Momo's brother or sister and a couple cats and stuff. I don't really want to have to worry about, like, lugging them across the country and doing all that. You know what I mean? Mimi and Momo. Mimi will be the next dog. For sure. Your kill duck monster. You got it yesterday. What on earth is a kill duck? It's an angry duck. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, Mimi's gonna be my next dog for sure. Probably won't get Mimi for a little while though, until we decide where we're gonna move next. It's looking like maybe it might be North Carolina, it might be Tennessee. It's kind of up in the air still where we're gonna move next, but I thought I talked about that. I thought I talked about how Mimi would be the next doggy. Alrighty. Sorry, I got message. We're good. Yeah, what she said. Akiva?
Spooling the hyperdrive.
I think that's where we're going. Punch it louder. Punch it louder. Don't up and stay on.
Wow.
What type of planet is this gonna be?
Green.
That's right. You've never been somewhere this verdant.
You have?
I've been to every biome you can imagine. And a few you can't.
Okay, no need to flex, bro. Damn. Yeah, we definitely need to look at other houses because like I've said a few times, one of our roommates is just not living here at all anymore, so
We have pirates incoming.
yes we do.
I've got pirates on scan.
Oh no, he tanked a bullet. Gotcha. Ooh. This is cool, fighting in an asteroid field. Hang around the rosy. Damn. You're kind of quick with it. Oh. Dodge this, you son of a bitch. Wow. Gotcha. Anyway, back to the loot. Some of the rental houses we looked at, it's got a really weird setup. Weird setup, huh? Uh-oh.
Hang tight.
Prep for combat.
Oh, these guys are just lurking. Oh, that guy just ran into the meteor. Or asteroid, I mean. Gotcha. You'll never see it coming. Boo! Boogity! Wait, he's too fast. Come back. Wait, I was supposed to be the one at an advantage. Hiya! I just shot the rock. Hiya! Gotcha. Stinky boy. What are these? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Those are explodey boys. Looks weird because she's small. True. Like a fucking Barbie house or something. She's like, yo, the setup is really weird. I don't know, like... Oh. Come on. Ow, I hit a rock.
That's on me.
Careful. This place is mine.
Yes, it is. Like, it's the weirdest thing. Like, I raise my arms up straight and I can't touch the ceiling. I think it's, I think the place might be, like, broken or something. Ow, I hit another rock. You guys relax. Oh, that doesn't work. What is that? That thing really doesn't look good. What is that thing? Oh, god damn it. Well, I don't know what that thing is, but it's just right now.
We've got ties out there.
Yeah, we do.
Got some money.
Where are the TIE fighters? Oh, they're there. Oh, that's not that good. A Gazanti cruiser. That doesn't sound good. I don't know anything about Star Wars, but I feel like it's probably bad. And I'm leaving. Return to the game. I'm out of the game? What do you mean? Am I loving my quadruple A game? I don't think this is a quadruple A game. This is just a normal triple A game. Game's pretty good. It's probably like a 7. 7 out of 10. Oh, it's a Ubisoft joke? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really play Ubisoft games. I haven't played like an Assassin's Creed since Brotherhood, I think. And I haven't really enjoyed Far Cry too much since like Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. But this game isn't bad.
Smuggling, wildlife trafficking, rebel activity.
Aren't they friends of yours, Kay?
Sure. And I owe them after our little run-in on Kanto.
Ah, we were all using sarcasm. Excellent.
We need a gifted droidsmith to get past the gatekeeper. You say Kadik's our guy? I believe you.
For the record, he doesn't. What does a petty criminal from Canto Bite know about droids?
No, he knows all kinds of things. Like how to remove a restraining bolt without detection. He's got the spike that can erase protocols.
If you keep talking, I'll be forced to blast you. And Kay, I don't need help. I'm not broken.
ND5 is fucking cool. Game seems mid.
Very well.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's mid. It's definitely above average. For sure. Oh wait, I got new drip. Wonder if any of it's cool. Where's the wardrobe at? Store health on melee. Okay. Carry capacity. Stun charge recharge. I kind of like the adrenaline build. I'm digging the adrenaline build. Feels good. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna hide out in here until the imps aren't looking for us. I kind of look like Han. Thank you. Kind of a cool jacket. The bomber jacket. Bomber jacket does go hard. Yeah, I think the game is definitely overly hated, but it's to be expected because the average online gamer now sees a female protagonist that doesn't have her tits and her ass out and she isn't super hot, and they go, ah, SJW woke trash. But yeah, the game is definitely above average.
Should be good now.
It took a little bit of a dip when I got to Tatooine, just
You've
because
got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Hey,
Tatooine did not
bad.
seem as fleshed out as the other planets, and there were definitely more glitches that happened. There's a reason I can't leave. Do I have to talk to somebody?
Hey, Yank. Hey, Yank. Have you looked at the schematics of Slero's mansion?
Jaguar, no pachusiyama. Mafla mokava graba dunvani.
Huh. Well, I guess you would know.
Eh. Ubaventa sanu makava gobos toki di graba jakris popasa.
What? You've counted?
Uber numa chiventa. An fulgobos flamo dutuje. Ota sabolo bestimba. Jut canolia pipada.
And you memorized them too.
You know what's funny is everybody was glazing Space Marines 2, and they've been hating on Star Wars Outlaws. And now that reviews are coming out, it's not like Star Wars Outlaws has gotten a ton of love, but everybody I know that's actually played Star Wars Outlaws, not the people online talking about it that haven't played it, but everybody I know that's actually played it has been like, yeah, no, it's actually surprisingly way better than I thought. Like, it's pretty good. And what I'm already hearing, and Space Marines 2 has only been early access for like 2 or 3 days. I'm already hearing people be like, yeah, Space Marines 2, it seems like it's going to get boring pretty quick. Like the main campaign is like 7 or 8 hours. There's only 6 missions for PvE. And it's not like they're like insanely randomized or anything like a lot of games in the genre, like Dark Tide, for example. And the PvP, everybody I've known that's talked about the PvP says it feels pretty slow and clunky. So it's kind of funny. It's like you really cannot judge a game until you play it. Like, because games can seem very cool when you look at games, and then when you play them, it can be a whole different story. That's how it was with Black Myth Wukong, for example, for me. Is like, I was very excited for it. If I were to watch somebody play Black Myth Wukong, I would be like, wow, this game is incredible. I played Black Myth Wukong, and I was like, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Like a 7, 7.5. Yeah, pretty good. But it wasn't like, if I watched somebody play Black Myth Wukong, I'd probably give the game like a 9 or a 9.5. Because like when you don't actually play a game, there's a lot of things that may annoy the player that don't annoy you as a viewer. And that's why, you know, I'm going to be honest, I don't trust people's opinion unless they've actually played a game. Like, if you try and talk to me about the quality of a game or something and you haven't played it, your words basically mean nothing to me, because like your idea of the quality of a game are probably just like clips you've seen on Reddit or Twitter or YouTube of the game. Like that's most people's like, oh yeah, no, this game is shit. I'm like, oh, you played it? No, but you know, I've seen a lot on it. Oh, like you watched a full 40-hour playthrough? No. But I've seen clips. I've seen clips on Reddit and Twitter. Like, yeah, oh, okay. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, got it. All right. That's how I see it, at least. Like, you have to play a game to have an opinion on a game. And I've said this, you know, since the dawn of time. Like, I can't give you an opinion on a movie that I haven't watched if I have only watched the trailer for the movie, or I've only seen a couple clips from a movie. I can't give you a review of the movie. That's ridiculous. I'd have to watch the movie. And with the TV show, you know? Even if I saw one whole episode of a TV show, I can't review the whole TV show. Maybe that was a bad episode. Maybe it was a good episode. You know? And, yeah, everybody I know that's played Star Wars Outlaws, none of us are sponsored. You know, we're all playing it on our own. We've all been like, yeah, no, it's actually surprisingly much better than we thought it would be. I thought this game was going to be trash. So much so, I made a bet before playing it that if the game was good at all, I would clean my entire room and make my bed. And if you know me, you know I'm a little gremlin, so that's saying quite a bit. I thought the game was going to be absolute fucking poo-poo-doo-doo. But it's not. You know? Oh, that's weird. It opens on the side here.
Okay. Start at the Alcazar. It's a cantina owned by a local gangster named Surat Nuat. If your droidsmith friend is as good as you say he is, Surat will know him.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
Surat is a smuggler. He uses the catacombs under the city to move his merchandise. He's also a psychopath. And word is, he picked a fight with the Pikes in Mira.
Thanks. That helps.
You won't thank me after you meet Surat.
I should play Wukong. There were times I wanted to rage because of the bullshit I was saying. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of run-of-the-mill, though, for those types of games. Like, there's definitely shit that's just annoying in those types of games. But overall, like, if I were to watch a video of somebody doing, like, what's a good example? Like, the final boss of Chapter 4 of Wukong, where it's the big spider, half man, half spider. If I were to watch a gameplay of somebody doing that fight, I would probably be like, damn, that is a really cool fight. Same with the Buddha fight in chapter, I think that's 3. I'd be like, damn, that is such a cool fight. Playing that fight, it's like, oh, this fight is fucking trash. It's like, this fight is not good. There is so much wrong with this fight. You know? It's like, you kind of just have to play it. Games are a very unique medium like that, where you have to play it. You can definitely, you know, talk to people and get an idea of like, oh yeah, like this person likes this person likes this about this. Sure, you can look at a bunch of reviews for a game, but ultimately, unless you play a game, you're not gonna have any idea. There's been tons of games I've played that people have hated that I've liked, and then vice versa.
Monsoon season is fast approaching. A monsoon can debilitate food transport, so make sure you are stocked.
I mean, I had a dude in my Twitch chat the other day writing literal paragraphs, every single message, about how terrible Star Wars Outlaws was because it was, you know, super woke, yada, yada, yada. He wrote probably about 6 paragraphs about it in the Twitch chat. And then I asked him, I said, oh, so how many hours do you have in the game? Oh, I haven't played it. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so you're just like regurgitating what you've seen online, and you don't actually have any opinions yourself. Okay, I got it. Like, this guy was so on about it, dude. Like, just going crazy about it. Oh yeah, this part with the blah blah. I was like, oh wow, damn. You've probably been playing since early access. You probably have a lot of hours in the game. Oh, no, I haven't played it. I haven't played it at all. I haven't touched it. It's like, okay.
We can fix up any starship.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sit here and tell you this game's perfect. It's not. The game's not. It has issues, and of course, I'll touch on all of those in the review, but you know, at least I'm playing the game to understand the issues. I'm not just, you know, kind of regurgitating stuff I've seen online. I don't watch an Asmongold video and then just regurgitate everything he said about something, you know? Which, listen, nothing against Asmongold. I'm subscribed to Asmongold. I watch, you know, some of his content. But, there's a lot of people, especially in like the Asmongold fan club, that they will just watch his videos and then they just parrot every single thing that he said in his videos. And like, that is just not really great for the conversation, because now you just have a bunch of people repeating things from a guy that didn't play a game. And they have not only not played the game, but they also have not done any of the like the research themselves. They're just parroting something that a guy who didn't play the game thinks, right? And you just get this just terrible dialogue going on where people are just mad or they're outraged or whatever about stuff, and they haven't played it themselves. They have no idea. Yeah, Minecraft is a good example. I'm not a Minecraft fan.
Just ignore them, Nix.
I'm not a Minecraft fan. People love Minecraft. I liked Minecraft when I was a kid. But I don't like it now. You know? That's a perfect example. Or Wukong. A lot of people are like, Wukong's game of the year.
You there?
I don't know about that.
Recruiting out of the cantina. Interesting choice.
The Empire sees potential in all sorts of people. Take me, for example. I was recruited out of a backwater settlement. Couldn't even spell my own name.
I take it you can spell it now?
Now I've got an important role, making a difference. You should sign up quick before we close recruiting for the season. This is your best chance at real opportunities.
Wow.
Really? Wow. Who could say no to opportunities?
You could be part of something bigger. And if you already have blaster training, you'll get a signing bonus. This is the best decision you'll ever make. You won't regret it.
Yeah, I bet.
If you're interested, you can sign up at the landing pad. Can't miss the line.
Wow. How great.
Let me know if something interests you.
But yeah, I don't think this game is like flawless or anything by any means. There's actually like The game has quite a few glitches. I haven't had the glitches a lot of people have had that I've seen online where they're like falling through the floor. Seems like that stuff was patched out, but there are quite a few glitches. The vast majority of them have been in Tatooine. But there's also just been like weird little things, you know. But overall, I think it nails the Star Wars atmosphere really, really well. I think the music is very good. Graphically, it's a pretty decent looking game. I'd actually say it's a pretty good looking game. It runs phenomenal, like locked 120 FPS with everything turned up, including ray tracing. I like the fact that it's not your traditional, you know, rebels, Imperials, Jedi, Sith. It's more like you're, you know, an outlaw, you're a scoundrel, kind of like a Han Solo type game, how that would play. I really like Nyx, little baby Momo. I think he's super cute. I like a lot of the gameplay mechanics that you could do with him. And I just think he's adorable. And I'm a fan of heist shit and compiling a team shit. And that's the main story of this game, is compiling a team for a heist. So, you know.
If you're here for the Sabak tournament, you're too late.
What? No, I need to see your boss.
Go ahead. You'll find Surat in the back.
Thanks. Is this place big on Sabak?
Some high rollers in town, so every chance Emira wants to take their shot.
Good to know. Hey, Jalen, you there? I'm about to meet Surat, but I need some leverage here.
Why don't you offer Surat spice in exchange for information on your friend?
Oh, yeah, that could work.
Consider it an investment. Watch yourself in there.
Hey, just need to see Surat.
Sure. Good luck.
Apparently everyone says this guy's a scumbag.
Oh, Griff. Who is he?
Someone who betrayed me. Get out.
Wait, I've got something that could make you very rich. I just need some information.
What kind of information?
I'm looking for a Rhodian named Gadik. Just need a location.
Keep talking.
I've got 2 shipments of Sansana spice. It's yours if you can tell me where Gadik is.
I see. Deal. You'll find your Rhodian at an Imperial research station. Unless the Hutt cartel has already killed him.
What? Why? What did he do?
You can ask him. He only has himself to blame. It's my brother.
What?
The man in the table. He took my eye. But I took everything else.
Yeah. I see the resemblance.
Yeah, we're looking at buying a plot of land and just setting up a bunch of like tiny homes. That's what we're looking at right now.
Jalen, I've got a lead on
In North
Gadik.
Carolina or Tennessee.
He's working at an Imperial research base.
He's Empire. We should call this off.
Gadik didn't get a choice. It was prison or enlist.
Anything else we should know?
He's also made some enemies on Akiva, but I'll take care of it.
Make sure you do, Kay, because this has already cost me enough.
For the record, this is a terrible idea.
It's raining now. Cool.
You're behind on taxes, citizen.
Ooh.
ND5. I'm seeing a lot of Imperials.
Worry more about the threats you don't see. The syndicates are locked in a struggle for control of Akiva's lucrative black market. Tread carefully, Kay.
It's expensive. God damn. I think in general, especially like with last year, a lot of people are very spoiled on games. And a lot of people are like, oh, this game is trash unless it's like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. But the truth of the matter when it comes to games, and this is coming from a guy that, you know, I play about 40 to 60 new games every year. When I say new games, I just mean like games that came out in that year. But the truth of the matter is that like those games are very, very rare, dude. Like a 9 or a 10 or a 10 out of 10 is very, very rare. And that, you know, that is not like what you should expect out of every single game. Now, I'm not saying it would be a bad thing if every game was that good. Obviously, it would be great. But to expect that out of every single game is a little bit silly, right? You can still have a great time with a 7 out of 10 game. Like, I still had a lot of fun with Wukong, and I gave that a 7.5. Like, you can have a lot of fun with a game that isn't a 9 out of 10 or out of 10. Now, I understand if maybe, like, financially you're in a bit of a more restrictive spot, well, then that makes a lot of sense, right? Like, yeah, if you're in a bit of a tough spot financially, then yeah, you probably only want to buy a 9 or a 10 out of 10 because you just don't really have the expendable income.
I'm gonna need the speeder for this.
Right. That makes total sense.
Ready to go?
But that's not the same thing as, oh, this game isn't a 10 out of 10, so it's trash. You know.
Huh. That's the only red tree I've seen on the planet. Wonder why.
Oh, fuck me. Are those pikes? Oh, those are pikes. Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry, okay?
I'm sorry. Hey.
Really?
Forget about it. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Okay. So let's relax. That man just crashed. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, God. Yo, relax. You can talk this over. I lied. Perish.
We did it! Hey, Andy-Kai. Sarat mentioned Gadik might have problems with the huts on Akiba. Any idea why?
I'm seeing a lot of chatter about the Empire decimating the syndicates here. Perhaps your friend is involved.
Huh, that really doesn't sound like Gadik. Hold on. Sorry, what was that?
The Empire changes people, Kay. Remember that. Tell me, Kay. We have experience with CT-8L gatekeepers.
Sure. I mean, a droid's a droid, right?
Hardly. The Y7 models are notoriously fickle.
Yeah, I got a taste of that. Deke's always had a way with droids. Sure he likes them more than people.
I don't disagree.
This planet seems really big.
Sounds like a chip.
Kay, is the climate affecting your speeder?
Seems good. I kind of like a little rain.
People from desert worlds often find the amount of moisture on Akiva unsettling.
Good to know. I don't mind it.
You'll reconsider after it's rained for 3 cycles straight.
Oh, we gotta hit the ramp. I need to level up my boots.
There's the base, but I don't see any huts next. I hope Gadik's okay.
Wonder if I could climb over there. I don't see any obvious ways in.
Wow.
Climb, climb, climb. Okay. That works. She did not want to climb that for some reason. Want to make sure I didn't just run off the ledge. Ding 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 ding. Num num. Ding 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 ding.
Got something, bud?
Fuck. First try.
Someone nearby?
I'll be fine. Surely.
Roger. All fine so far.
See something?
They have a camera here.
Any updates on the situation?
They see nothing. How do we get in? I could disable the alarm.
We're clear over here. This isn't like training at all. Just give me a nice, clean target.
Go on.
Stay alert. No slacking.
Walkie walkie. Go on.
Let's break the alarm.
Peekaboo. Good night. This computer should do a lot for me.
Report back to your commanding officer.
I'm ready for some proper action.
Sounds good. Have fun. I need these guys to move.
Feels like trouble coming.
That's crazy. Get Get away from the camera.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Our unit, get it.
Hi. Fuck. I didn't think the guys down there would aggro.
Nix, be careful.
Over there. Eliminate the threat. Let's check that out.
Let's get out, Nix.
Fuck. Oh. Climb, please. We're fine.
Nothing here.
Yes, sir. I will never question your orders again.
Is this silent? Seems like it. Oh. Nothing to report. Oh. Did she just say without us the gays would run everything? Whoa. What the hell? What are you trying to say, Star Wars? Oh my god. No, I think she said gangs, but it sounded an awful lot like gays. Oh my god, Star Wars. Yep. Well, hopefully that was this door I just unlocked. Oh! Oh my god. I did not see her. Not even close. Data board? Ooh. 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 Hell yeah. The hair. Mouse pad. God damn it. Easy peasy. Another fucking camera.
ND5, I've made it into the base. If I know Gadik, he'll have holed up in a workshop somewhere.
All the maintenance facilities are located in the sublevels. Sending you the location of the primary turbo lift.
Showtime, Nix.
Yes, sir. What is that thing?
There we go. Easy peasy. I saw a lot of reviews being like, oh, you just have to stealth everywhere. It's terrible. You always have to stealth. There's actually very few missions where you have to stealth in this game.
I'll call in support.
Very few. Yeah, as you can see. Like, yeah, alarms will go off, but you can just disable alarms and then you can just, you're fine. And then it works basically on like a Grand Theft Auto type system. Where, you have like a wanted level basically. And just like GTA, like if you just chill for a little bit, your wanted level will just go away. And then they won't be searching for you. There's like, is it the most immersive gameplay or anything? No. But nobody complains about GTA and the fact that the cops don't just like infinitely chase you in GTA, you know? I think it's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. God damn. This one is a bit of a toughie. The AI is very dumb in this game, though. At least on the difficulty I'm playing, which is medium. It did say, like, they'll research more things and stuff the higher the difficulty, but... You know, I didn't really care to figure that out. Droid Smith. Rhodian Droid Smith from Canto Bight has been recently taken into employment by the Imperial Engineering Corps of Kiva. Investigations indicate he's passed just a handful of small transgressions that were considered low risk at the time of his hiring. Further surveillance of his time on Akiva, however, suggests that he's been involved in assembling droids for underground cage fights, receiving payment from both the Pike Syndicate and the Hutt Cartel. In the future, it could be pertinent to use Kadik as an informant to infiltrate these activities. Shit. I don't think I was supposed to leave. There's probably another way to go inside here. Just another entrance. I think they do a pretty good job, though, at like supplying multiple entrance points for most of those places in the game. I'm gonna find another slicer so I can get a few more skills. Can't get in here. A whole lot of hacking in this area. God damn it. Oh yeah, I knew it wasn't 18. It was a dumb guess. Look out. Oh, oh, the 1-2. Buckle my shoe, baby. Good night. Stable camera. Eh. Fine, they can have a camera.
Next, the terminal. Disgusting.
Why'd you say that about my baby? The hell? See, that's basically what my dream was like. Punching a woman right in the face. Pretty fire. Would recommend. Shut up. Well, I mean, we're in a lab. I don't know why she's spinning around like a little psycho. Had to do something. It's fine.
What do you see? I hope Kadeek's close. Ugh, this might not be my best idea.
I'm gonna guess I already turned off these cameras. God damn it. Ba-da-da-da-da. I love climb. Oh, where are you? Jesus. No. Where are you going? Where am I going? Ah.
Damn ferret. Dick's gonna know someone's coming now.
See, this is why we're not sneaky.
It's not my fault, I swear. How was I supposed to know the Viper would go after the Syndicate? I fixed it. I just need some more time. I'm not controlling that Viper. You have to believe me.
We gotta kill the power to that turret. Come on, next. Go!
Ow. Oh. Okay. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Allegedly. Oh.
Next, the button. Push it.
Good boy.
Nice one, Nix.
Yep, yep. It's gonna go on its own. I have to do something.
Nix, find cover. Nix, go!
Yep. Am I missing something?
Nix, I'm counting on you.
Oh, whoa. All right, well, that's a glitch. That's a glitch and a half. Wait, wasn't I over there? Wait, or was I over here? Is this where I was? I feel like this is where I was, right? Ah. So this doesn't go back, I guess. I think this is a glitch. You would think you're supposed to climb on it, right? And then like ride it back, right? That's what I would think. So you get on it and then you ride it back. We might be unable to progress. This might be a glitch. I don't know for sure. But seems like that's what you would do, right? You would ride it over to that. All right, you ride it up there. And then the power thing is in there. And you would Baba Booey. Yeah. But it seems like it's a little bit bugged. It's not moving. Okay, I'm gonna reboot the game and we'll see if that fixes it. If not, well, I mean, this is the main quest. So I might not be able to progress. We'll see. Unless I'm missing something. I feel like I'm not, but maybe I am. Such a weirdo, dude. He just lays there and he just stares at me. I'm gonna grab my phone 1 sec. Yeah, do you have to, does anybody know if you have to, like, get approved on YouTube before you can use thumbnails? Like, Kenzie, if you're in chat, can you use thumbnails if you upload a video? Or do you not know since you've only done shorts? Because it's not letting me change the thumbnail for the stream. So I don't know if I have to hit some sort of like threshold or something to be able to change thumbnails. Literally been like 15 years, you know, since I made the channel. I really don't remember all the stuff that I had to do. I pull this, the thing comes. Right. Then I pull it and it should go back. But it's not. Got to get on a specific end? Well, I think we might be fucked. You do this and it... Never mind, we're fine. Just a little bit of ingenuity.
What did you do, Kadik?
So basically what was happening there was I was flipping the switch, and even though the box wasn't moving, the game thought it was moving. So the game thought it was going all the way back, even though it wasn't moving. And that's why when I flipped the switch again, it teleported to where it's supposed to be and then came back, because the game thought it was over there and it had moved back. So I just jumped on. I had Nix pull the lever and I jumped on. And then the moment that it teleported me to where it was supposed to be, I just jumped off. But that's a pretty big glitch. Like, if somebody didn't think to do that, then they would effectively be stuck. They would be unable to progress in the game. So that's actually a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big negative. That's a potential, like, progress blocking, soft locking bug. So that's pretty bad. That's probably the worst glitch I've seen. Like the Tatooine one where you're like walking around the city and stuff's flashing. That's a little bit weird. But none of them have been like progress impeding until this one. That's a really bad bug. Yeah, I don't know. It says I can swap, like it says I can change. I can show what it looks like. So if I have the stream thing open, yeah, I could show this. And make sure there's nothing here that I can't show. Yeah, okay, we're good. So this is the live dashboard, right? That's what it looks like. So you click edit. And you have your title and your description. Yada, yada, yada. Gaming, the game name. And then you have thumbnail, right? So if I click thumbnail, it shows me, you know, all my pictures for thumbnails. And then I pick Star Wars. I pick open. It just says uploading. Like, this is all it does. It doesn't actually change the thumbnail. And the thumbnail's a pretty big deal for like a YouTube video and a YouTube live stream, you know? But it will just say uploading. Like, it will not do anything. And then if I press save, the whole thing will just go gray and nothing will change. So I don't really know what's going on there. This was not a problem on my other channel. I never had this issue on my other channel. Maybe if I drag the thumbnail. If I drag the thumbnail in, does that do it? Yeah, no, that doesn't do it either. Yeah, I don't know. I can't put a thumbnail on anything. It's kind of strange. I don't know if I can do it for videos. Like if I go to my channel and then I do edit video. Can I upload it if I wanted to? Uploading. Yeah, it doesn't even work on videos. I don't know. Maybe there's a certain like threshold or something you have to pass. In order to get thumbnails. I don't know how it works. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Honestly, it's less work for me. I don't have to worry about making thumbnails. But thumbnails definitely do help, I feel like. I don't know. No idea. I really want to try and log in to my YouTube account. Like, I haven't gotten anything. Like, the guy has not attempted for several days now. I really want to try, but then I know if I don't get in, then I have to freaking wait 14 days again. I'm not patient, dude. I just want to be back on the main channel. Oh. Just wait. I know. I have to be honest. I don't get like stressed or anxious. Like really ever. But I'm actually so extremely stressed and have so much anxiety about if I do get access to that Gmail again, logging into that Gmail and seeing all the fucking emails and stuff that are going to be there. Like, dude, there's going to be probably like 100 emails about like verification and like security alert. Like, there's going to be just so much. It's going to take me like probably over an hour to just go through all of the emails. It's going to be absurd. Like, I get so stressed out even thinking about it and having to like go through all of them and like see all of like I'm just worried I've forgotten about something or like some website or something like that like has my information. I've forgotten about it and then I'm gonna log into the Gmail and it's gonna be like they have access to some shit I never even thought of. It's like so fucking ugh god. It's so anxiety inducing. Log me into a porn website, what I would do. Yeah, I haven't even thought about the fact that he could have just signed me up for a bunch of shit. Like, I haven't even, that never even crossed my mind. Like, he could have actually just signed me up for a bunch of shit. Like, oh my god, dude. Ugh. Can we just take a second to hate on scammers? Can we just take a moment to hate on them? God, I hate them. I hate them. I've always hated them. Always. I've always despised them. Whenever I got a fucking call saying that they were the IRS, I've hated them. Whenever I've had an art scammer come onto the Twitch channel, I've hated them. But my hate is at such an all-time high now. Just such a distilled, pure hatred of scammers. Like, I can't really go into how much I despise these balls of trash because of TOS. And the thoughts that have crossed my mind regarding if I ever met a single one of them. But man, I have always proclaimed that I don't like hate anyone. It wasn't until a year ago that I had one person that I hated. Like, I've always been such a non-hateful person. But man, that's changed. That's changed now. This experience has made me a worse person. I can say that for sure. I am a worse person now. I'm going to be a far more vigilant person. But it's made me like definitely a more cynical and jaded human being now. Like, the Germans and the Filipinos, both of them, they're on the shit list now. You know? Sorry, Germany. Sorry, Philippines. Can you click on this definite legit link? Ugh, it's just so... Get a drink right here. It's like when you see the pictures, you know, like the anime pictures of like the guy or the girl, and they're all like happy and stuff, and then it's like after they saw their family brutally murdered and everything, and then they look like psychos. I feel like that's me now. I'll fucking come for you. I'll get you. Fucking get you. You can't escape me. Sorry. No, but it's true. Did I talk on stream about how my dad was like, "Are you gonna kill yourself over this?" Did I talk about that on stream? I don't remember. It was pretty funny. When it was all going down, you know, I was upstairs and like, oh, my account's being hacked, and I was like just losing everything. And I was keeping a very level head though. Because I knew it was like probably out of my control. I was fucked. And my dad is like helping me because, you know, he's worked for banks for forever, which is why I knew to like close my bank account instantly, because he told me. And which was a great thing for him to tell me, because they definitely like would have had access. They tried to put through transactions and everything. And because he worked in fraud for a long time. And he's like, Zach, are you gonna kill yourself now? I was like, what? He's like, I know how much your YouTube channel means to you. It's like, I know how much it means to you. I know, you know, you've made thousands of videos. I know you've been doing it, you know, since you were a kid. He's like, you can tell me, like, are you gonna kill yourself? I was like, no. I was like, dude, that didn't even cross my mind. Like, that never once crossed my mind. Now it's crossing my mind now that you said it, but no, like, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, it's just a YouTube account, dude. Like, yeah, there's a lot of memories and stuff associated with it, but I mean, I've been literally homeless before. I've been broke and homeless before, and you know, I didn't even think of killing myself. Like, no. He's like, okay, well, you know, if you start to feel those thoughts, make sure you tell me. You know, because I'm here for you. I'll listen. And I'm like, you know, I'm good, man. I'm as good as I can be. Like, yeah, it pisses me off, you know, that there's people out there that do this to other people, other innocent people. Like, if you're like a hacker and you're, you know, tracking down dudes that are posting CP or something, fuck yeah, dude, you're a hero. But like, if you're a hacker, you're just attacking random innocent people, like, no, you're a scumbag, and I despise you. So yeah, like, it makes me mad, but I was, I was like, I've never thought about killing myself. What the hell? Bro, can you imagine? I can't, I genuinely can't even imagine, like, somebody killing themselves because they lost their YouTube channel that only has like 11,000 subs. Like, maybe if you're a YouTuber and that's your entire career and you have like millions of subs and somebody hacks your account and then like maybe you make another account and nobody's coming over and it's like, oh shit, like I haven't worked a real job in like 10 years. You know, you have a situation like that, like you can't get a job because you haven't had a job in like 10 years and nobody's resubbing. Okay. Yeah, I could see some depression coming out of that for sure. Or like these people that have millions of subs and then they get like a couple hundred views. Like, people think I'm bad. Like, people think I'm bad where I'll have 11,000 subs. You know, I had 11,000 subs and then like a video, you know, would be like lucky to reach 100 views and people are like, oh, you botted for your subs or whatever. Like, people think that's bad. That like percentage from views to subs is bad. There's so many YouTube channels that have like tens of millions of subscribers and they barely get like 1,000 views. Like, that is way worse. Like, a lot of those OG Minecraft YouTubers, for example. Oh my God, dude. It's bad. It's really, really bad. There was one I saw the other day. Oh, I think it was Myth. Fortnite. I think it was Myth. Yeah. Like, look at this, dude. Like, people clowned on me. Like, look at this. This is a great example of like how you know that I'm not botting. Like, this is just something that happens on YouTube. This guy has 4.46 million subscribers, right? And you look at his videos and 10 million, 7.2, right? He was the biggest Fortnite channel, right? He was insane, giant on Fortnite. Then you look at his videos now. 6K, 6K, 5K, 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 7K. Like, if I got 5K or I got 7K, that's a great video. But this guy has 4.4 million subscribers. You know what I mean? Like, that's really, really bad. And like, you know what sucks? His thumbnails are good. He has the subs. I would fucking hate to be this. Like, he has great thumbnails. I don't know how entertaining he is because of last stream where I almost got fucking taken down for watching someone's content. I'm not going to watch anyone's content. But But you know, people liked him at one point. But then you look at like his best video is him. Funny enough, I didn't even know about this. Saying he's gonna take a break. There was another one. It was like one of the guys C-Nanners used to play with or something, I feel like. Man, I don't remember. What's CZ Productions up to? Well, that's good. Nothing new, it looks like. Well, that's good. We've got that at least. But yeah, like this is rough, dude. And this is pretty common. Like this is like people, if you were to see like this guy posting 7K, 8.4K, 31K views, right? You were to see this and then you were to see 4.4 million subscribers. A lot of the same people that say that I bought for my subs would say, you know, that this dude bought it for subs. But it's not the case, right? This is just a case of this guy blew up when Fortnite was the biggest thing ever, and he was playing Fortnite, and now he's no longer playing Fortnite. Like, his Fortnite content will get like 31K views, right? But he's probably just fucking over Fortnite. And so he like tried to branch out, and yeah, they don't like it. They're not watching it. But yeah, it's rough, dude. Like, this is a case where I fucking hope this guy invested his money. Well, and you see this a lot with like the people with Among Us, right? And the truth of the matter is I gained a good amount of subs off reaction-based content. I don't really do reaction-based content. Videos, at least. Very rare for me to upload like a reaction-based video. I'll do it on streams and stuff like that, though, every now and then. And I gained a lot of subs off of a YouTube short about Dead Space. And, you know, Dead Space was big when the remake came out, and now Dead Space isn't big anymore. So, like, it makes perfect sense, my situation, just like it makes perfect sense for Myth. I wish I could remember that other dude. I mean, a lot of the OG Minecraft people are like that. What about Captain Sparkles? Is he still doing good? No, he's still owning. Well, maybe he's not. No, I mean, he's still kind of owning. Like, his regular stuff doesn't get that many views, but you know, he's not doing too bad. 11 million subs. I remember I miss when you could link other people's channels. Like, you could have a section to link other people's channels so I could see other people's like channels. Yeah, no. Like, if I was gonna kill myself, yeah, you wouldn't, nobody would be able to stop me, you know? It's not hard to kill yourself. I would procure a shotgun. I would find the tallest building in the area that I could drive to. I'd get an Uber or something. I'd climb the tallest building in the area with the shotgun. And then I would shoot myself in the head on the roof of the building with the shotgun while I was falling off the roof of the building. So I would have no head, and I would fall a very, very long height, and I would hit the ground, and I would be dead. And that would be that. You know? That's it. It's that easy. It would be very easy. I could do that in the span of a few hours. I could go to the local gun store, buy a shotgun, buy the ammo for it. That could be done in like 45 minutes total, maybe even shorter. And then, yeah, however long it takes to drive to like a tall building. You know, it's like it's not that hard to kill yourself. I could totally do it. But you know, first you'd have to like, I'd have to find a place for Momo. I'd have to make sure I find somewhere for Momo, someone that loves him. You know, there'd be like a lot of stuff I'd get in order. I'd have to make one final YouTube video, of course. I can't just leave the channel. I gotta like make a video saying bye to everybody and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not a suicidal person, so I don't really have that. Check out Kenzie XXO, the up-and-coming biggest short creator. Oh, I'll subscribe on this channel. There you go. Man, I wish I could find another one of these that was like really, really big. From back in the day that's like not that big anymore. Like the Minecraft people are obviously like the big ones. What about Sky does Minecraft? This guy used to be massive. Yeah, so he hasn't even posted in 3 years. So this is like just a dead channel. Basically a dead channel. But as you can see, this guy had almost 11 million subscribers. And his videos were getting like 50K views. Which, if we quick maths it, and we do 50,000 divided by 11 million, you can see it is 0.0045% of his subscribers are watching his stuff. 0.0045. Whereas if I get 100 views on a video, 0.009. Right, double. Double, baby. Wait, that was double, right? Or was it the other number, 000? I don't remember. I already forgot. What the? Okay, no, it was 00. So double, baby, double. And like, if we were to use myth, what was myth? Like, myth is even worse, dude. Myth is probably one of the worst. Like, we'll say, what's his average? 7, 6.4, 6, 6, 11, 9, 7. We'll be nice and we'll say like 12. Right? It will be nice. We'll say 12,000. And then we do divided by 4,460,000. Too many. There we go. 4,460,000. 0.002. Ooh. So I'm 5 times better than this guy. You see what I'm saying though, right? Is that this shit happens all the time on YouTube, and like I'm probably missing a lot of like great examples of this as well. But this is just kind of what happens pretty frequently on YouTube. Is like people come up big off of one specific thing, and then when that thing dies, or when they stop doing that thing and they try and branch out, they die. You know? That's kind of what happened. Subscribed. But anyway. I kind of want to play some Call of Duty. Let's finish this mission first. Finish this mission. And maybe we'll play a little Call of Duty. But I do need to beat this. I do need to beat this.
That did it. I hope. Okay. You better be close.
Oh, my spine.
Come on, Nix. We want that turbo lift.
Oi. You climb this wall? Looks like you could. It's not. Goals 100 subscribers by Christmas? Would be pretty attainable.
Got something, bud?
Yeah, I don't think that should be too hard. Have you seen any increase in like Mafia 2 interest with the Mafia 4 announcement? Kind of interested in that.
Kadik! Long time no see. Get many visitors?
Is that Kay Vess? Couldn't be. There's no way she would show her face here.
I got a job. The kind we used to dream about back on Kanto.
Well, I'm done dreaming, Kay. Look where the last one got me.
I know you got enemies. I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid. Let's make a deal.
You have a ship?
I got a ship and a BX series commando.
Original parts?
How would I know? Ask him yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Great. Just like the old days, right?
Could have fucking died.
Can we leave now?
Yeah, let's do that.
There's a turbo lift that will take you to an auxiliary exit.
You're not coming with me?
I can still use my credentials to get out. Now there's just one little Viper droid problem to take care of before we leave on this job of yours.
Does it have anything to do with why the Hutts want you dead?
Let's just save the details until we've both made it out safe, okay? The garrison is gonna do a full security sweep. Okay, I've unlocked the rear access hatch. Get yourself out of here. We'll talk.
Come on, Nix.
Increased a little bit. Interesting. I'm always like curious how new game announcements affect stuff like that. Just because, like, for the most part, at least through my like anecdotal experience, I have not seen, like, you would think, oh, your views will increase if you're playing or posting content about like the last game when a new one is released, right? Or at least when it's announced. But I actually have not seen that. I do that a lot. I'm like, oh yeah, new Dragon Age is coming out. I'm gonna stream Dragon Age, you know, and I'm gonna make content on Dragon Age, and people will be really excited to see it. Like, oh, Grand Theft Auto 6 is announced. I'm gonna play Grand Theft Auto 5 for the first time, you know. It's gonna be, people are gonna be excited to see that. And for the most part, there's not really a difference, I found. I can't
They
believe I
both
whiffed.
quit. You're not good. What's that?
No. It's not really like the difference that you would expect. Like, I would totally expect, oh, Red Dead Redemption 3 is coming out. If I stream Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm gonna get fucking 5 times as many views, you know, as if I did Red Dead Redemption 2 earlier, and it just doesn't really math out that way.
So this is the back way,
I could
huh?
slide down.
Nice view. ND5, I found Gadik and he's in.
Good. Keelan's spice has been delivered to Surat. I advise that you find out why the syndicates are after your friend, and then fix it.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. He's always had a talent for getting himself into trouble.
I am in no way surprised. In the meantime, I have moved the Trailblazer to Sashin to be closer to your location.
Let's try.
I probably won't play more Call of Duty. I think we'll probably just freaking... We'll stick to this. I need to beat it.
All right, Gadik, how do we fix this droid problem?
Can your speeder go over water?
If it's shallow.
We gotta deal with that first. My friend Temin Wexley can get you a hydro repulsor. He's got some family in Sashin village. Ask around there.
Okay. Surat contacted me. Sounds like he has a job for you.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Teban has a village living, or a family living in Sashin village. Where is that? Up here? Okay, we go up there. Yeah, the algorithm is weird, man. It's a very strange thing. A lot of the things that like naturally make sense that you would think. Like, I would think that Mafia 2 and like just Mafia 1, Mafia 2, Mafia 3 content would be booming after the announcement of the 4th game. That's just like naturally what I would think, you know?
You want to follow those Kawakians, Nix?
But in reality, that doesn't really seem to be the case, right?
Lead the way, buddy.
I like these little side activities where you're doing stuff for little baby Momo.
Take it easy, Nix. Don't want to get hurt.
What GTA are you doing? Didn't you have a problem with one of the GTAs where it wasn't flipping audio or something?
Oh, I can't see a thing. All right, I hear you. I'm coming.
Oh, it's GTA 4. Gotcha. I kind of want to play GTA 4. A lot of people say that one's really good.
Finally. No more long grass, okay? I'm gonna have to check you for bugs when we get back. Huh. Nice view.
I also always like the views on these. They're cute little
Let's
missions.
see what we have here.
Big twee.
Hey, buddy. Hang on tight.
It always surprises me like how many views people get, and like all they do is clip a short thing from a game, like when it's a new game. Like this is a big thing with Wukong right now. Like people just have like some trending TikTok music. People have some like trending TikTok music or something.
Like scratch marks. Want to check that out next?
Haunted lair. Uh-oh, that's not spooky. They'll just like fight a boss, hit the like dodge 3 attacks from a boss and hit the boss like 3 times.
Something could be in there.
All while like 10 toes in and we're running down a business. I'm a blah 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 blah.
Watch out! Oh, you little. Come back next. Next.
All while that plays in the background, and then they'll get like 100,000 views. It's like, what the hell? And everyone's like, dude, this is so cool. This is so amazing. This is edited so great. It's like he didn't even edit anything. He just put some
Okay,
TikTok
let's go before whatever
trending
lives here comes back.
fucking music on it. Like what? Ugh. It's crazy to me, dude. But the thing about those videos is like you don't make any money off of them. Like none of those videos make any money because they all use copyrighted audio. You know? So that's why I don't really get the point. Like maybe the point is you build your channel off of like lame shit using TikTok audio, and then after that, like after you've built the channel, then you post some stuff without it, maybe. But like I don't know, I see a lot of people like uploading stuff just with the latest trending TikTok song, right? And then it gets 100,000 views or whatever. And it's like, okay, you got 100,000 views. You make nothing off of that because it has copyrighted audio. So you just made the person that made the song 100,000 views worth of you know, money. I don't know. I don't really understand it. Okay, can you guys like relax? I miss when you guys didn't hate me. Those were good times. You guys remember that? Hey Jason, welcome back.
Whoa, there's a whole village hidden in the jungle.
I'm not detecting any guards or sentry posts, no security checkpoints. In fact, a very limited presence of technology.
Sounds nice.
You interested in a job?
I'm looking for Temin's family.
Hey, off-worlder, come over here.
What's
Need
up?
something?
I've seen how you handle the terrain. You're not too bad on that speeder. But are you up for a real challenge?
No.
Not today.
You're passing up a real opportunity.
Fortunately, you're British.
No one in town's seen Temin for days. He's
Oh.
not in the shop either. Where did that boy get to?
Did you say Temin? I'm looking for Temin Wexley.
I'm his aunt, Esmel. This is my partner, Shireen. Who are
Excuse
you?
Name's Kay. I need a
Partner. Gay.
You work for Sarat?
No.
Oh my god, I
What?
can't believe it. I'm closing the game. I'm closing the game. They have a gay couple. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Then. You run with the Pikes, is that it?
Oh my god, I just realized it's a trans-racial couple. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so woke. It's so woke. Yeah, your games are ruined.
Do I look like a Pike? I just need a mechanic.
Sorry, Kay. Tensions are a little high around here. Temin's dropped off the holomap again. He's probably off scrapping.
He says he's off scrapping. What if he's in trouble again?
I could find him. Where's the best scrap around here?
There's an old junkyard out by the lake. You could try there.
I will. Thanks.
Pick up some extra Jabaric tails. I'll make your favorite stew recipe.
Big step up, Hollywood pepper, boom by beep, but the boom by the pizza. I don't know the song. I don't know the song, mate. I don't know it. Sorry, I don't know the TikTok audio. But yeah, I mean...
Okay, Nix. Let's go.
I think, honestly, like, if I put effort into my content, or I just paid somebody to put in the effort, like I paid Calvin, or I just paid, like, you know, an editor or something like that, just clip up streams and shit for me, I think, yeah, I could grow, like, way, way bigger and way, way faster. I don't think there's really any question of that. But, honestly... I'm gonna keep it real, man. I don't want to. Not only do I not want to pay somebody to make content. Okay, I'm a cheapskate, as we established in the extreme cheapskate or whatever stream. But also, I don't really want the channel to get, like, really big. Because then I won't be able to, like, read chat. And then I probably wouldn't even like streaming anymore. Like, if chat was, like, crazy, like, just fucking pew, 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 I don't think I would like to stream anymore, honestly. Boing. Grow up? Why? Wow, because of the gay couple, Kenzie? That's fucked up. You're a scumbag. Paying someone for something would give the guy a stroke? Yeah, I mean... It's like, I know how to edit. Ah! Oh my god. I felt like there's a spider in my ear. Oh! What was that? Oh my god, that was so scary. I don't know what that was. Terrifying. It was just like, I think a strand of hair like got under my no,
Someone found 10
under my headphone or something. Leave me alone.
They're coming for us. Whew, glad that's over.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, my singing? Fuck you, Kenzie. But anyway, yeah, like I can edit stuff, but it's just time consuming. And it's like I could spend my free time editing a, you know, YouTube short and adding in like subtitles or whatever, for example, to make it so the Zoomers will like it more. And then I could like edit my reviews to make it so there's gameplay that pertains to the exact thing that I'm talking about in the review, right? And then I could also record high definition gameplay, not just clip the gameplay from my stream for reviews, right? Like there's so many things that I could do to significantly increase like the quality or the watchability of the content, the reach of the content. But the thing is, all that time that I would be spending on that is also my free time that I could just be spending playing video games and streaming and hanging out with you guys. So it's like, it's just not really worth for me. That's how I see it.
Look, if you're here with me off, Strat's guys already cleaned me out.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm an old friend of Gadik's. My name's Kay.
Gadik never talked about you.
He looks like the Concord
he
guy.
wouldn't, but he told me you could mod my speeder.
The fat retarded guy from Concord.
Yeah, of course.
He looks just like him.
Every part you could want. I mean, mag fins, aftermarket sensors, booster coils.
How about a hydro repulsor?
Oh. No.
You just said every part I could want.
I mean, I could slap the repulsor on there now. That's no problem. But without some good Durasteel struts, it'd shake loose in a day or two.
And you don't have the struts?
Not since Surat's guys came through. They took all my best parts to their island.
Tell you what, why don't you get that repulsor hooked up now? I think I can get those struts.
Surat's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Hold on, Nix.
Oh God.
Whew, this thing works great, huh, Nix?
Too fast.
I hope it doesn't give out over the lake. Where's that shuttle? I need to get a better look. So, Katik, why do the syndicates want you dead anyway?
My research. I sort of invented a new kind of Viper droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core world academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Gadik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. I cannot leave things like this.
Okay. Let me sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
That wreck is huge. Do you think there's anything good left inside?
Flashback edits or whatever I have sometimes is the most technical you'll go. I literally don't even do that. All I do
There's the shuttle.
is I use the clip feature that is on Twitch or the remix feature that is on YouTube mobile, and that's it. That's all. It's all just fucking raw dogged. I get the most technical I'll go is well, the thing is, like, I was actually putting effort into shorts when I was trying to do TikTok, but then I got banned.
We're going too slow.
So then I stopped. Because I was actually, like, putting in effort and, like, cutting stuff up and, you know, actually fully rendering it in, like, high definition. But then my TikTok got banned. And I was like, okay, well, fuck this. Like, I put it on a decent bit of effort for those TikToks, just for them to get banned. And for a stupid reason, too. Like, it was such a dumb reason. It's like, alright, whatever. Yeah, we just punching.
Tank Ferret, the shuttle's getting away. We've gotta go after it.
Come on.
Come on, there's a faster way.
Crawling in my skin.
The speeder's making a weird sound.
Here's I wanna roll.
A little bit further. ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad inland.
Hollow.
Tevin?
The cool name.
Something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor slipping its alignment. You need to stay off the
Terrible. That's good. That's nice. Are we gonna be fucking over the pikes more? Because that's great. That's exactly what I need. They already hate me and want me dead.
At the shuttle, what do these Durasteel struts look like?
Do you know what a regular strut looks like?
Yeah?
Like that, but Durst.
I talked up fucking Kennedy. Little smart ass.
Okay.
In between the bitch's legs. That's crazy. He says blah 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 blah. Oh shit. I can't shoot on this. Oh my god. I thought I could shoot while swinging.
Struts are still here.
Like a minute worth of work.
Tevin, I found your struts.
That's incredible. Think you can make it back to Mira?
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the speeder dock.
Can I fast travel there? I can. Wow. Yeah, the a minute worth of work, like that's fine. That's not a big deal.
You can't do anything about my Viper droids if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
Honestly, the truth of the matter is that with how random the fucking YouTube algorithm is, I just don't feel as if it is worth it to consistently put in extra effort when the vast majority of the time that effort will not be rewarded.
Monsoon season is coming.
I would liken it to you work a job, okay? Say you work at a call center and you need to get, you know, in order to meet your metrics, you need to take 20 calls a day, okay? You need to take 20 calls a day and resolve 20 calls a day. And let's say your average call length, they want to be 5 minutes, okay? Like 5 to 7 minutes per call. All right. You work and you are in the metrics, right? You're taking 20 calls a day and your average call is 7 minutes. Let's say it's on the longer end, but it's still within the metric. So you're meeting everything. You're doing everything sufficiently. Now, you could go above and beyond. You could take less break, right? You could work overtime. You could resolve calls faster, and you could get your average, you know, call down, and you could take more calls. You could definitely do all of those things. But then you find out that promotions are actually chosen not based upon how much work that you do, but instead promotions are largely chosen based upon a random lottery system. And if you ask the boss, oh, boss, we'll just say Mr. YouTube is his name. If you ask Mr. YouTube, oh, well, boss, like, how is everything weighted in the random system? How can I improve my odds in the random system? And he says, oh, well, it changes every single day. Now, are you going to be more inclined or less inclined to work harder once you find that out? Once you find out that the vast majority, we're talking 99+% of the people getting promotions at your job are just chosen randomly, not because they did anything particularly crazy impressive, and not because they have consistently put in high quality work, but just because they got lucky, are you going to be more or less inclined to work harder? Maybe you are somebody that'll work harder, and props to you for that. But for me, if I find that out, I'm not working harder. I'm going to consistently meet the metrics. But if I know that success is based on an algorithm that is changing every single day, and there is no consistency to it, unless you have already made it big, then I'm just not somebody that's going to work harder for that. That's how I see it. All of my content that has done well has never been my best content. In fact, objectively, has been some of my worst content. The Dead Space video is an especially large outlier because it is not only fairly lazy content, it is just a clip of a game. It is not only fairly lazy content, but it is of a game that is not particularly popular, and it is on a channel that is not a Dead Space channel. So it extra doesn't make any sense, and it is extra random. And so when you see that, it makes it really hard to actually justify, at least for me, putting in extra effort or hiring somebody and paying money for them to do extra effort. Because once you've done YouTube long enough, you realize that it is almost all luck. Really all it is. Almost all luck. Consistency obviously plays a role, but that's only because the more that you can upload, the more that you're engaging with the system, the higher the odds of getting lucky. A person that buys one lottery ticket or spins one pole at a casino a year is far less likely to ever win the jackpot, right? Than somebody that's doing it every day. So that's really the only reason that consistency is important. So that's how I see the entire system. Is I just don't think that I have put a lot of effort into some of my content in the past. Not for a long time, but back in the day, I would put a ton of effort into like a Let's Play. And I would fill it with memes and, you know, like references and effects and stuff like that. And I never, ever saw a difference in the views or in the comments or in the likes and dislikes. Never. Some of the content I put the most effort into got the least amount of views. And then the content that I put the least amount of effort into did the best. Me turning on a camera and that's it to the Fallout 4 trailer and just saying, oh my God, over and over again for 20 minutes while crying like a little bitch did better than a fully edited, you know, Let's Play of a brand new game that's popping off. You know, it doesn't make any sense. So it's just not worth it for me. And it's why my content will always be lower quality. I'm never ever going to be like one of those channels that goes above and beyond because, I mean, one, I work full time and I'm a student full time and I hang out with people and I hang out with family and, you know, I hang out with friends and it's like, I just don't really have, not that I don't have the time, but the time that I do have, I want to spend it doing other things, right? And two, I just don't see the point. Unfortunately. 20 calls, 5-minute calls. Dude, when I worked at DHL, when I worked in the call center for DHL, your average call was supposed to be less than 3 minutes. That was their average. Was it your average call was less than 3 minutes and you were supposed to take like Jesus, I don't even remember. They wanted you to take like 60 calls a day or something like that. 60 or like 70 calls a day. Some of those metrics are pretty crazy. By the way, Fuzz, what are you thinking of Black Ops 6?
Most homes are eligible for a free safety inspection every 3 years.
Wow.
Temin, I've got the parts.
Yeah, I've worked a lot of like phone call jobs.
All done. It's no bala bala, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Nice work. Hey, Surat's guys aren't messing around. If you're gonna run a shop like this all on your own...
I'm not afraid of Surat.
I'm just saying, with these syndicates, you gotta watch yourself. Or at least get some backup.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Kay. You ever need anything fixed, you know where to come.
This is a public warning of monsoon season. Prepare
They're liking it.
if you are unsure whether your home is...
What do you think about the maps? Cause they took out my favorite map, which was like this this trench-based map. I really like that map. They took that out. And I think Derelict is pretty shit. I think, what's it called? Skyfall or whatever, the mansion one. The mansion one is like, the mansion one isn't bad, but it's simultaneously really bad. Like, I don't think the map is bad, but the spawns are like terrible a lot of the time. And Babylon, I think, is horrendous. Was it Scud? Yes. Scud. That was my favorite map in the beta. But I think they took it out. I haven't gotten it a single time, and I've played like at least 8 hours of the new beta.
My credentials are in burn, so I should be good on my own. Okay. How's it going with your droid, Smith?
Great.
And the face-off maps are just fucking trash. Like,
Well, if you need some extra help,
that's the shit that I hate. That's the spawn die, spawn die.
I'll handle it.
Oh, it got added back? Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow.
Reliable, huh? Where is everyone? Oh, someone had a rough landing.
Whoa, whoa. Definitely seeing some more glitches about fucking 17, 18 hours in now.
You did? I just got ambushed by the Empire.
Oh, down there. Okay. Let me make a call.
You did? Oh no! Oh, seriously? It brought more. Rebels? What is Kadik thinking?
What am I stuck on? What is happening? Damn, that boy is kind of tough. Whoa.
Are you alright?
What is going on with the
Seriously,
glitches
You're
here?
the last person I expected to work with the rebels.
Good thing he does. Otherwise, you'd be dead. The Viper droids are getting more aggressive. We need to launch our assault.
Assault?
You're going to infiltrate the base, while my team blows open a path to extract the asset.
Sounds fun. Except last time I worked with rebels, I got a death mark. Save the galaxy yourself. I'm walking.
Told you we couldn't count on her.
Jay, please. The only way this works is with you and the rebels.
I agreed to help clean up your mess.
Momo, what are
not
you
get in the
doing?
middle of someone else's war.
This is everyone's war.
Listen, forget the rebels, Kay. A lot of people are going to get hurt
got
because
your
of what I did.
tail.
You want the droid, Smith?
What?
This is the deal.
Stop. Look, I got your tail right here. Got your tail right here. And guess what? I'm gonna eat it.
Don't leave me hanging here.
Mm-hmm. Yum.
You better be serious about that
The
escape
tail.
path.
I don't know how things work in the underworld, but we don't leave our people behind.
You have no idea who gets left behind.
Yeah. They actually definitely do leave
The
people
base
behind.
is down a canyon to your west. If you keep heading that way, you should eventually find it.
Got it. Be there soon.
Dude, what do you think about the packet burst? Oh my god, the packet burst is so fucking bad. Is that normal in their betas?
Hold tight.
Because that shit is very annoying. I've seen basically everybody complain about it. So it seems like it's a universal thing. I just don't know if it's like something that constantly happens in other betas. But it's bad, dude.
Kay, I have a personal question.
Oh, all right, sure.
What is the significance of the casino chip you carry? My assumption is you don't intend to gamble with it.
It's the last thing my mother left me when I was a kid.
A token.
A reminder. At the end of the day, it's just me and Nix.
I see. That was all.
Yeah. Okay.
Warzone is
There's
pretty
something
bad
between
for
those
it.
rocks, Nix? Wow, that's new. I mean, old.
Yeah, Sheridan was talking about how he can't wait for all these changes to come to Warzone, and I'm like, bro, like, I'm not playing Warzone. I have zero interest in Warzone. I think Warzone has been fucking shit since Verdansk. Like, I think it's been genuinely terrible since Verdansk. It is I would say it's the worst battle royale. Like, I would rather play Fortnite, no build. I'd rather play PUBG. I'd rather play Apex.
Oh, hang tight. I'm coming up. All right, okay. I got this. I got this.
Like, I honestly think it is the worst. After they changed it to Warzone 2, it's been dog shit. Yeah, that's when I came back and tried it again, and I was like, this is terrible. Like, the audio is even worse than it ever was. That like desert map they had was like just trash.
All right. What'd you find?
Everyone just runs the same fucking loadouts. Like, everybody is just like, oh, okay, YouTuber made video on this loadout. Okay, now we all use this loadout for the next couple weeks until it's nerfed, and then we use a different one. The skins are extremely fucking cringe. They got fucking Nicki Minaj running around in like pink latex with her BBL bouncing around.
Not yet.
Like, what the fuck is this, bro?
We need the element of surprise. Typhoon Squadron out.
Typhoon Squadron? You gotta be kidding me.
It's just... it's terrible. It's like just actually terrible. The time to kill is fucking terrible as well. Like, it's funny because people, like COD people, always hate all the COD people I know, they always hate on Apex Legends because they're like, oh my god, dude, the time to kill is terrible. Dude, the time to kill, if you actually look it up, between Apex and Warzone, is about the same. And it's been about the same for quite a while now. Like, if you actually look at the data, it's about the same. It's just that Apex takes infinitely more skill, so, you know, a lot of them just kind of suck because of that.
Nothing to report. Just like 10 minutes ago.
This can't be!
Keep moving, Nick. They're headed for us.
It's that easy. I wanted to know what was in the box. Warzone 1 during Verdansk Rebirth was the best. I actually think before Rebirth was ever even added was the best. Like Prime Warzone for me was like when the Growl was meta. It was like Car 98 and Growl, and then like MP5, and like that was like the meta. And it was like 2020, pandemic had just started, so everybody was on that shit. Rebirth did not even exist, and it was just like, it was so prime. It was so good. I was like, oh, you using the Car 98, or you using the AX50, or maybe you're like sniping people across the map with the HDR.
Still in one piece.
And I was, oh, it was prime. Prime. The FAL was the best. Oh, dude, when the FAL was good, I remember, because in Modern Warfare 2019, you started with the FAL and the M4, and everybody went M4, and I went FAL because I love semi-auto guns. And so I used, it was like one of the only guns I had gold, because I'm not like a challenge grinder or anything, you know. And so I would use it, and I was like, it's pretty good. You know, you slap on that VLK, like 3X on it or whatever. I'm like, this thing is pretty good. And then, yeah, they buffed it. At one point, they just buffed it, and it was insane. Like, oh my god, what did these guys just do?
What have you got, Nix?
Oh.
Hey, hold this open.
Yeah, I love semi-auto guns. I hope there's more in Black Ops 6 than just like the one DMR. Because the one DMR, it's like okay once you get some upgrades for it, but it's not great. Yeah, same. Like, I have so many fond memories. Like playing that with Eddie and Chris, and just everybody was on that, man. It was so fun. Like,
I'm in.
Okay. Follow the tunnel. It'll lead you to the listening post.
had like a 5 kill death ratio, you know. I had like a 0.0. I was like top 0.01% for kill death ratio and wins, and like, I don't know, just it felt so good. It was so fun.
Perimeter grid is at green and our forces are on high alert.
Excellent.
That's crazy, bro. Just better times.
I hate being on my feet all day. I can't swim.
Pong.
Still keeping watch. Over. Hard to imagine there were whole droid armies. Scary thought.
Okay.
You have to watch where you put your feet around here.
Oh, that was easy.
Why does this part of the base look so different?
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau. Highly restricted. Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
Whoopsie.
Distract him, Nix.
Someone blasted.
Hey, you!
What?
Fuck. Bro was not distracted very long. God damn. He was a knower.
All right then. Someone around next. Nix. I'm at the listening post, I think.
All right. Shut down the base defenses, and our friends will have their way in.
Your friends, Kadik. What do you see?
Show them what we can do.
Fuck, I didn't know there was one up here.
Okay then. Ha,
Easy.
it's down.
All right. I already used my credentials to get inside. You should be able to get to me now.
I'm almost there. Where are you?
In a maintenance room outside the Viper droid lab. Hurry up before someone notices.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, was the game, like, was Warzone actually that good? Or was it, you know, just because of, was it actually that good? Or was it just because, like, of the pandemic and all of us being online and shit like that? And I think it actually was that good. Like, I genuinely do think, like, it actually was that good. There was a lot of viable weapons. The time to kill, it felt pretty good. Like, you kind of had to choose. If you wanted a gun that was going to kill really fast, it was on, like, a little bit more recoil. Like, what was the gun that was basically the mutant? It was like the 7.62 by 39 AR. It was the meta after the Grow. I don't remember what it was called, but like that, you could use that and it had quite a bit of kick, but it killed like very, very fast. Or you could use like the Grow, which had like 0 kick, but the time to kill was quite long for it. And it, I don't know, it just felt like overall very balanced. The map felt good. You could say that there was a little bit of a problem with like the actual city area, people camping on the roofs, and I would agree with you, but I think that airstrikes and stuff like that remedied that a bit. Yeah, overall, I just think it was good. It didn't feel bad. I felt like controllers were like a little bit too strong. The aim assist was a little too strong, but I mean, that's kind of just Call of Duty in general. Yeah, it felt good. I really liked it. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza though. Yeah, I do remember that underbarrel shotgun. And then I remember the incendiary double barrel shotgun. Like the boom, 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 shotgun, the KSG or whatever with the incendiary. That shit was insane. I'll just take a moment. Oh, knocked down an energy drink. We take a minute to appreciate this pizza. Homemade, fully. got pepperoni, sausage, green pepper, and onion. I don't fuck with onion, but the pizza's so good I don't care. And the crust, I don't know if you can tell. It's a garlic bread, salted crust. Oh my god, dude. So good. I think there's about to be a cutscene, maybe?
Good, you made it. The Alpha droid is just through there.
So what now? We blow it up?
No, I've got a better idea. We're going to reset its protocols, get it working for the rebels. Then, it will flip the rest of the Viper droids.
That thing must have 30,000 protocols. How are you gonna wipe them?
Same way we slice the slots at the Canto Grande.
You're gonna reprogram a combat droid with your jackpot spike?
I call it the Freedom Spike now. It's got some new features.
Oh, look at you.
This way. I'll follow once it's safe.
Oh, we finally got the ability to cut through those things. Yeah, the M13 was good. A lot of my Twitch clips are of old Warzone. Like a lot of these. While I'm eating my pizza. See if we can find some of them. This gun. What was this gun? Really? This is the gun I was talking about. Weird. Ah! Fucking heebie-jeebies, bro. Whatever this AR was, that thing was crazy. I wish you could full screen these. Is there a way to full screen these? Oh, dude, this was so fire. Oh, maybe here? Yeah, there we go. The recon drone win. All the boys on. Look at that. We got Sheridan. We got Chris. We got Eddie on. Modernized AK. Yeah, it was basically the Galil, this gun. Oh, I guess you can't really see it, but it was basically the Galil. Wait, I have to wait, no, I have more. Wait. Bro, we're gonna. Oh, really? No. No, you can't. There's 3 on it.
Hurry.
Tell us when to blow.
Tell you when. Do it right now. Oh, fuck. Do it right now. Got him.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
Bro, we actually got him with it. God, I used to be so good. Wait, I have to wait, no, I have to. We have more. New Warzone patch. Let's try it out. What is this? What is this clip? It's gonna own. Oh my god, why is my head like cut off? Here we go. Let's test it out. Oh yeah, this one I was playing on controller. He's running. Oh. That guy got poo-pooed up. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. What is this one? That guy's here. Okay, let's go get these guys. Oh, I see him. Hit him. Oh! When I say I'm gaming, never underestimate. AX50 was fire, bro. Guy's outside. He's owned. Stunned him. Dead. Team wipe. People used to be so bad, too. I'm sure a lot of these are just my fails.
Dude, perfect, bro. Now you're talking cringe. Sing with that.
Oh my god, did you hear that? It sounded like a fucking cauldron bubbling up, bro.
Far.
Oh! Bye-bye! I got him. I got him out of the car. I shit my pants and then sniped someone. Good guy.
Dude, perfect, bro. Now you're talking cringe. Sing with that.
Oh my god. You can actually hear my fart. You can never hear my fart. Oh, we gotta bass boost this. Listen to this fart. Good guy.
Dude, perfect, bro. Now you're talking cringe. Sing with that.
Oh my god, did you hear that? It sounded like a fucking cauldron bubbling up, bro. Man, that's crazy. A lot of these clips are just me or Eddie farting. I remember. We would always clip when we farted. Buildings over here. I think this is another one. You remember? We've almost won many games here.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my phone, dude.
Check your phone. What the fuck, dude? Maybe not. I thought that was a fart. Broken shoddy. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Look at how owned this guy just got. Oh my god, that is broken. That's actually overpowered. Oh my god. Did you see how fast that guy just fucking died? What? That guy's brain couldn't even process how fast I just killed him. He died instantly. Dude, that shit was so dumb. He's actually like right above me. That shit was so dumb. Like, you know what's crazy about this? It's not crazy that you down them that fast. It full killed. Like, I think that's the crazy part is that shit, it full killed because the fire would just kill you the moment you got downed. Like, he's dead, dude.
Look at how owned this guy just got.
You're just dead. Like, maybe I was playing solos here. And maybe he didn't have a self-res, but still, like, just insane. That's what it would do, too. It's like the fire would just kill you almost instantly when you got downed. Damn, bro. My teammate just got fucking doo-doo on. He has a riot shield. I hit him. He's in the wall. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting reported for hacking. I'm getting reported for hacking. LOL. Gotta love the riot shield clipping through the wall. And then you could just wall bang them. Oh, man. Good times, dude. What are these? PUBG. What is this? Oh. Dude, this was like this was the first day Warzone came out. I remember this. I got so excited for such a like lame play. This was the first day Warzone was out. Only 45 kills. I remember this. Hey, I love that polo I'm wearing. It's a great polo. Hurry. Literal first day of Warzone gameplay here. Back when shotguns would one shot full plates. Oh. I am a god at video games. I am a god at video games. Woo! And that's why the shotty is so fucking good. Oh my god. Yeah, they fixed that, dude. In the second week. They nerfed the fuck out of shotguns like the second week of Warzone. Man. God, dude. Old Warzone was so good. Oh, is that the shotgun? Fuck, he's dead. Wait, is this the shotgun? Is this the fire shotty? I can't even see this guy, bro. Oh. It's just the shotty, no fire. Oh my god, dude. This shotgun's a fucking beast. Dude, that was before fire, too. Yeah, dude. Wait, they don't have heartbeat sensor anymore? The hell? Man, this is nice. This is a nice trip down memory lane. There's a loadout drop right there. Oh yeah, I see him. Oh,
it looks like one.
Oh! There was like 2 pixels of his head, bro. Oh!
Oh, I got the other one. Team white. Headshot.
Oh my god, bro. This is probably like the second day. This is probably the second day of Warzone. Just so good. Testing the power. Oh, dude. I think this was the invisible hacker, if I remember right. I don't know. This guy, where is he? Why is he invisible? He's invisible, dude. He's invisible. He's a literal cheater.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
see him.
my god. He's invisible. Bro, clip it, please. The good old days.
Where is he? What is he doing?
I can't do anything. Like, he's actually invisible.
I'm so confused. Why isn't I killing you?
The good old days. Dude, I love this gun. Now I'm
He's down.
sad I don't remember what gun this
Finish.
was.
Yeah, I'm peeking.
I
I'm
love
peeking.
that gun so much.
Okay, I'm healing. Give me a second.
I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. He's back.
Okay,
I think.
I'm done healing, reloading.
Oh my god, what a shot to end it on. Oh my god. That's gotta feel bad. That's gotta feel real bad getting hit by that one. Yikes.
Oh, the good old days, dude. I miss it. I miss it. The good old days, man. Hey, what's my oldest clip? This is my oldest clip. 8 years ago. Did I tell you the date? Just says 8 years ago. I was already in Vegas.
Too long. Flashing long. Nice.
I wasn't even listening to them because I was watching those perfect B-hops. Back in the Counter-Strike days.
How the fuck does not hit orange?
Ooh. How did that hit, but then the other one didn't?
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Like, what? Okay.
Nothing even happened in that clip. Nothing happened. This was also 8 years ago. Stalker! Oh, look, this is one I talked about. This is one of my worst streams of all time because everyone was just speaking Russian in the chat. This is the first time I tried to play Stalker on the stream. Based in Russia, gotcha. I hate Cali girls' attitudes and how they... And look at that. I was getting lectured on if it's Russian or Ukrainian, even back then. Oh, how nothing changes. Act. That's a pretty generalizing statement, you know. I don't think every single Cali girl acts the same. I got an AK in the back, dude. Based in Russia, gotcha. Wave, girl waving. That's guy waving. That's a guy waving back. What was I even talking about? 8 years ago, BioShock 2? What? I don't even remember streaming this. I streamed this?
Potter's time is done, friend. And now you collude with this traitor to steal the Thinker away from me?
Uh-oh. Sounds a little triggered. Battery.
Must be removed from the equation.
Uh-oh.
Thinker, deploy office defenses.
Ow. I didn't even know I've played Minerva's Den. It was a terrible clip as well. Bro, what are all these clips? Why did people clip this stuff back then? I don't even know, dude.
Smoke mid.
2 pushing up?
Yeah, I think it's a B push. Yeah, it's B.
You think it's a B push?
Apparently missed him.
You know, I think it
Both
might
inside.
be a B push, even though there's fucking 5 dudes there. Oh, what a legend! What the fuck? What the
Last guy construction.
It got turned on.
He's going to.
God, my voice. My voice. Ugh. Are we talking shit about some kid that drowned? How you wish you drowned his brother? Almost choked on whatever I was eating? Oh, I know the kid you're talking about. I actually know the kid you're talking about. He was not a kid, for the record. He was an adult.
Whoa, they got the ones in the hostage. Oh, there's one underneath the
He was like 19.
window.
Underneath apps?
With an op. Yeah, with an op.
Okay, why is this clipped?
They're coming with the hostage right now. Noodle.
Watch your back.
No, it's pushing far side.
Last one.
What are any of these clips, bro? Nothing happens. Nothing happens in these clips. Why are they clipped? I don't understand. I don't get it. Almost killed me. Yeah, he was a kid that was a... I keep saying kid. I knew him in high school. He was a total asshole. Like a complete asshole. He was a bully and an asshole. And a bunch of people didn't like him. And he was like kind of a womanizer as well. And yeah, he was at a lake that had, or like a river or something, and it had like a current, and his little brother got sucked under and was stuck under. And so he dived in and he got his little brother out, but then he ended up drowning. And afterwards, everybody was like, "Oh my God, he was such a nice guy. He's such a great dude." And I was like, "No, he wasn't. He was an asshole." Like, yeah, okay, he did a very heroic, wonderful thing in his last act, but he was still an asshole. Like, I'm not gonna lie and be like, "Oh, yeah, I know, he's awesome." He was still an asshole. He was a dickhead to me. He was a womanizer. And everyone's like, "Yeah, he was just the nicest guy I knew." I'm like, "No, he was not." Like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know about saying I would choke him or whatever. That's a little extreme, but yeah, these are getting pretty recent now, like 5 years ago. These are pretty recent now. Yeah, all of these, like, this is the first one that actually makes sense why it was clipped, because it was crazy. He's not cheating, dude. He's bad.
I promise you, Dom.
He's bad. What are you talking about? Don't line up, please.
That's fine. You can be a bad cheater.
Yeah, this was like a crazy play, so this made sense why this was clipped. Everything else, I don't really understand why.
I know.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Where did you pull that out? Your butt?
Where'd you pull that out? Your butt? Got him. That was a fun little trip down memory lane. Yeah, but that kid was an asshole. Once again, keep saying kid. He died when he was like 19. Which is obviously still very young, but I mean, it's not a kid.
Make sure you clear out the lab. We don't want any eyes on us.
It's clear.
All right. I'm coming in.
So, we deal with this droid, get the syndicates off your back, and then you're good to join the crew, right?
No more surprises. I promise. Cyclone Squadron, we're here.
Copy that. We'll punch open and exit. Just get us that droid.
Need you to pull down that containment field, Kay.
I got it.
Yeah, he died like right after high school.
Field's down. I think your friends are here.
I'm in the system. Keep those stormtroopers off.
Out of the board.
Okay, they got backup. Hey, Indy, I'm gonna need some backup down here.
I hear blaster fire.
Yeah. I'm in a hidden Imperial base in a canyon in the
the jungle? Just look for the explosions, okay?
This is the last time we hire one of your contacts.
You! Stop right there!
Okay, I'm here, but I can't get in.
All right, let me get that door open.
Wee-oo. 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 Yeah, no sympathy was lost on him dying. Now, maybe you'll make the argument that he redeemed himself in death. I think that might be it. That might be a fairer thing to say. But it doesn't mean, here's the thing, you can redeem yourself in death, but it doesn't mean you were a good person
Still in one piece.
in your life.
And 5. Scaring me a little, buddy.
It's nothing. We should get moving.
Deke, we're taking a lot of fire here. We need your Viper droid.
Okay. Someone has to hang back with me while I wipe all this data.
I'll do it. Okay, get that Viper droid to the hangar.
Yeah, we also had a girl that killed herself apparently after she was abused and possibly sexually assaulted at a college. I don't know what college it was. I don't know if it was U of O or OSU, but one of the Oregonian colleges. That was an actual sad story. But she was like she was a popular girl. She wasn't exactly like a very nice girl, but she wasn't mean either.
Huh, not bad, Gadik. It's working.
Let's not run in front of me while I have the explosives out. Thank you. Oh my god. Getting cooked. Great.
Hey, I'm fine. You ready?
Wiped everything I could find. They won't be using my plans again.
You sure you won't stay?
Our fight is somewhere else.
Yeah, in a rich guy's mansion.
You've got all the firepower you need. Just don't turn your back on him.
The moment you leave, the Empire's gonna throw everything they can at you.
We'll shake them.
If you don't, we never met. The fate of the galaxy could depend on it.
Man, you guys never stop talking, huh?
The lip syncing was a little bit better in this game. But I do still like the fact that she doesn't give a fuck about the rebels. I like that. It's a very, like, outlaw, scoundrel, smuggler type of thing. It's a breath of fresh air in a series that's obsessed with Jedis and Siths and lightsabers and the Force.
Really are fully functional excavator.
Left flank, maybe you could save the assessment for when we escape the Empire.
Hang on, everyone.
Gadik acquired. Is this really the time for the pop-up though?
wasn't so bad.
Fuck. I invested like everything into speed, so we'll see. When I get down here, I can clear my walking status.
On our left.
On it.
Careful. This place is mine.
Ow.
Attention squadrons. All pilots regroup.
We're hit.
Oh, they're pirates. Like, why are these guys still coming after me?
Whoa!
Fuck. Oh.
You're being hit, Kay.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm hitting every rock.
All right.
Ah, bitch.
Watch out. Mines.
Open fire.
Right, we have pirates incoming.
Do you guys have anything better to do? I don't even know where I need to go. We escaped him. I need to look and see what I have to do. Go to Mira. K and ND5 set out to find another slicer. Where's that at? Yo! Come on, stop. What's up? Oh, thank you. The only interesting thing about anyone who graduated from our class was the guy who attempted to kill his mom, grandmother, and his girlfriend. That's not a great thing to be. Considered interesting. Do I do another mission or do we call it here? It's 9. I think we'll do one more mission. Why did I have me go here if the mission's over here?
Now we just need to find the best slicer in the galaxy.
We have several candidates. Initiate Project Deadfall. X 3 9 4
Indy?
D 5 7 7 7
Cascading systems failure. Best guess? He needs a compound regulator, but he's a museum piece.
Kay, what's happening? I can't see.
I hate to have to say this, but isn't he programmed to blast you if we go against Jalen's plans? This is your chance.
No. Try again.
Okay. There's an old factory from the Clone Wars. We need to talk to Temin. Now, Kay.
I like ND. I like him. I fuck with the cool robo murderer.
You called?
Hey, how's your friend Gadik doing?
He'll be ready for the job.
Good. You know, if I'm being honest, I wasn't sure about letting you bring your own people onto this job, but you were right. It worked out.
Yeah. I just wish we didn't draw so much heat getting him out of there.
A little unwanted attention is inevitable in our line of work. All I ask is you keep getting away in one piece.
Hey, that's a plan. I'll talk to you later.
Skibbity, skibbity. Short range ion surge. Powerful against shield. Sounds cool. Reduces time between shots. Not available during quest. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was supposed to just like jump over the side.
Gadik, just tell me this factory's close.
I wish I could. Only Temmie knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay. When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Just save your energy, okay?
Shit, maybe I should have went that way. And there's the OnlyFans girls. Are you gonna be like Jay and pay for a chick's OnlyFans that went to your high school and be like, yeah, I showed her?
So,
That was the first thing I think I ever talked to Jay about. Is he was in a call. I had never talked to him before. I was playing Apex, I think with Sherry and Jordan. And he was talking about like, he said something along the lines like, oh yeah, I just showed this girl so hard. And we're all like, what do you mean? And he's like, oh yeah, she used to always make fun of me and say I'd never see a girl naked. I'd never see boobs or anything like that. And I stood no chance with her. And we're like, okay. And he's like, yeah, well, I just bought her OnlyFans. And she knows it was me. We're like, wait, how'd you show her? How'd you show her? You gave her money. He's like, yeah, but she said I'd never see anyone naked, and I had no chance with her, and now I've seen her naked, and she knows it. And all three of us were like, Jay, you didn't show her anything. You just gave her money. He's like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I showed her, man. That's like the first thing I remember talking to Jay about. First time I ever remember Jay.
Can't help him.
Not a whole lot, Kay. ND5's an old droid. He needs a compound regulator from an original BX power core.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's enlightening.
This is it.
Yeah.
Listen,
funny.
kid. Just tell me where I can find Kay Vess.
How about you just walk away instead?
Kay! Well, this should be an easy death mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, ND, you almost clipped me.
BX command unit reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not going to be working for long. His power core is failing.
And I heard you know where we can get a new one.
Well, I was trying to keep it a secret. But come on, I'll show you.
He really does look like the fucking
You'll find the
fat,
factory through the catacombs.
That gay guy
The
in
stuff I find down there.
in Concord, bro. He looks just like
Who
him.
decided to build Mira on top of a graveyard?
It's an efficient design.
Oof. I don't like you when you're busted.
You're dying. Yeah, Kenzie, as a resident woman, how would you feel if you made fun of a
So
guy
the way to the factory starts in your...
and said he didn't stand a chance with you, he's never going to see a chick naked, and then he bought your OnlyFans, and you knew it was him, right? Like maybe, I don't know if he messaged her or she just saw the payment information or whatever, but you knew it was him. How would you feel? Would you feel like he just got you? Because I feel like if I said that to a chick or to a dude and then they saw me, I would just be like, well, thanks for the money. You know? But I don't know. I'm not a girl, so I don't. Maybe it's different. Maybe he's right. Maybe he got her. Maybe he fucking showed her. Like, if you're at the point where you're gonna post yourself naked online, aren't you just accepting that anybody and everybody can see you naked at that point? That's why I've never understood, like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys sent my OnlyFans to my mom. And it's like, bro, it's on the internet. Him paying money just proves it even more.
Basement.
Why do you think I bought this place?
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he remembers that. I wonder if we should. I want to ask him about that next time he's on
stream. My usual way
stream.
is flooded, but hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to. Thanks, Temin.
Okay, we're gonna do this mission and then we'll call it after this mission.
What do you think's buried down here?
Don't tell me you're scared of the dark.
What? We're not scared. Just, there's always a million lights in Canto Bight.
Uh-huh. Stay close, okay?
Kate, I see a power conduit. It should point the way to the factory.
Okay. I trust you.
I'm in agreement for your assessment, though.
Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
This was built by separatists. The factory cannot be far.
I need a fusion
Come on,
cutter.
Nix. Let's drop that ladder. That did it.
Nice one, Kate. We're coming up.
Am I gonna finally get the fusion cutter?
Dead end.
Not for us. I never leave home without my fusion cutter.
I want a fusion cutter.
Over here.
Go Gadeek, go Gadeek. Gonna party like we're Gadeek.
Is something there?
Oh, you want me to open the door? No? What do you want then?
Got something, Nix?
Ah.
Nix, hold this for me, okay? Okay, here we go.
This turbo lift is Clone Wars tech.
Can you get it working? Gadeek, are you sure that lift console still works? And nope. Look at that. It shorted out.
Just means you'll have to find another way to power up this turbo lift. There should be an auxiliary console down below.
It doesn't seem like the range is that bad. It's pretty good. We're fine. All according to plan. Add to the log. You'll do it after the stream. Nice.
Okay, let's look here. This is it.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing it every day, but
Okay, be down in a minute.
or like every stream.
Patching up some rusted
I've been waiting until there's like a few at least, you know?
You wanna hurry that up? I don't think I'm alone down here.
In my one about the ghouls, we do hype for Gears of War. Wait, the goblins?
Hey, I hear blaster fire. Are you okay?
I'll let you know if I try.
The goblins and the orcs? I guess orcs are kind of like locusts.
Those are some Mako beasts.
Oh, well, they're dead now.
B1 Unit 275 respond. B1 Unit 699 respond. B1 Unit 888 report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
Yes. I knew that.
I will power up
Those
the gate.
goblins, same thing. Not at all, brother. Those are completely different things. As the locusts, at
Looks
least.
like the Republic found the factory.
Proximity alert. Get it on me.
What's wrong, come on. Let's keep moving.
All commandos have surrounded our position.
Stop shooting. There's nobody here.
I got this. We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
His fucking arm.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter. You ever used one of these before?
I saw enough of them in the south stretch.
Yeah, good point. I will see what I can do for ND5.
I would not be fucking in front of that guy, bro. He's blasting. He's just blasting. All you need is a Lancer and it's Gears of War. It was Lord of the Rings. It was not Gears of War at all. It was very Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is spoken like such a fucking COD player. It's hilarious.
Think you can open that, Nix?
Listen, bro. All you need is a fucking M4 and MP5 and Lord of the Rings is Call of Duty. You're playing Nazi zombies, bro. No. No, that is not how that works. No. God damn it.
Go, Nix. You know what to do.
Okay, I'm going to cycle ND5 out of stasis.
How do we know he won't attack us when you turn him back on?
I'm not strong enough to carry him, are you?
Fine. Wake him up.
Kay, what happened? How long was I out?
Don't worry about it. Just stay with Gadik, okay?
GTA 6 supposedly being delayed. What? I'm so surprised. No, I didn't hear about it, but I can't say it's too surprising.
The factory.
Can you imagine all the vintage parts inside? The hybrid droids you could build?
Yeah, I can see why Tevin kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on. Hold tight while I get that door open. Think you can hold that open for me?
Yeah, I didn't hear about it, but I mean, I feel like basically all of those big games get delayed, right? Like Cyberpunk was delayed 1,000,000 times. Stalker 2's been delayed 1,000,000 times. I feel like that's just like what happens with those big games. So much has to be right.
What do we got here?
You know, especially with something like GTA 6 where people have been waiting for it forever. Like, I think probably the only game that could ever come out that's bigger than GTA 6 is Half-Life 3.
A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
I think Half-Life 3 is probably like the one thing that could beat GTA 6. And even then, like, sales-wise, it wouldn't beat it, but for, like, actual real gamers, it would beat it.
It's incredible. Okay, are you seeing this?
Like, Half-Life 3 has been a meme forever.
Creepy.
You
And
know?
there's only one droid down here I care about right now.
Right. I'll focus. Oh, is that the command model?
Gadik! Whoa, how big is this place?
Okay, there's no power to this turbo lift.
Does anything in here still work?
Hopefully the power cord.
It's time to contact Jalen. My internal systems are shutting down.
Katik, can you do anything?
It needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay, need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's delayed. To be honest, if I was Rockstar, I would delay it until the PS5 Pro is out. That would be my thought process, because it's going to be really hard to make GTA 6 work on, like, even run on the current consoles from everything that we've seen. So if I was them, I would wait for the PS5 Pro, because that'll give you a lot more leeway to, like, actually get it working decently. And I don't know how the fuck they're gonna release it on Xbox, bro. Like, it might not even come out on... Well, I don't know. I don't think they're allowed to just say no to Series S. I think Microsoft forces people to release it. So I think it's probably going to be one of those games like Wukong and you know, Baldur's Gate 3, where it comes out like way later on Xbox. Xbox users basically gonna be like us PC users. We're gonna be just fucking waiting. PS5 is gonna get it.
Okay, I think I can stabilize him. At least for a little
I
while.
look like shit on the
Just do
Series
what
S.
you can, okay?
I mean, even just getting it to run on the Series S is gonna be insane, right? Because like the Wukong guys and the Baldur's Gate 3 guys, like neither of those games are as impressive as GTA 6 from everything that we've seen. So like,
buddy?
if those guys couldn't get it running on Series S for a while, and they had to extend the games, I feel like Rockstar's gonna have to do the same thing. Man, I probably could have made it. Man, I definitely could have made it. That's some bullshit. Oh, what? So it's supposed to be fall? Maybe they'll just push it out to like December or something, 2025. Instead of fall.
Okay, here you are.
Oh, delayed all the way to 2026. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just have to wait to see like what they actually officially say. I just wish the PC version was coming out the same day, man. Such a fucking L.
Okay, Gadik, the lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay. We were followed.
I can defend us.
What if you malfunction again and blast me instead? No, you guys keep moving and I'll check it out. Got something, Nick?
Was it Zane? Internally delayed about 3 times what you were
Zerg Bash
reading?
must have followed us in.
Damn. That looks like death.
Someone around, Nix?
Okay, we found a passage to shelter in.
Good. I've got Deathmark problems. Zerg Bash found a way in. Gotta deal with them first, then I'll come find you, okay?
Strange. I'm picking up movement in here.
ND5? Katik? Lost him.
That was tough. Oh, shit.
Come on. Gotta catch up to Kadik and Andy. You gotta be kidding me.
And this was supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
Yeah, I came here looking for your help, but looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Don't let them go.
Okay, this may be the last BX factory in the Outer Rim.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
Oh, shit.
What do you need?
The Huts captured one of our teams. They're gonna sell him to the Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Deal.
Fucking rebels, bro.
There's a repair, but you can use while we look for the part. I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the Hut's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
If the Empire gets their hands on our friends...
Sara has a plan.
What if it doesn't work?
I can't see.
Find out where this piece is.
Is something there?
Take a look.
Have a little faith.
When did it last save? Oh, less than a minute ago. All right, I'm gonna call it here for the stream. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I know it's always a little bit of a random one whenever I stream on the weekends, but I do have a metric shit ton of homework to do today, so I need to probably get started on that. I also have an exam to do today, so womp womp. Yeah, you'll see when trailer 2 comes out for sure, and I'll be eager to see what happens. You know, like I said, if I was them, I'd wait for PS5 Pro. Because that's supposed to be releasing next year, but as well. So who knows? It might be releasing before. I think Sony typically does it in around fall time, fall to winter though. So who knows? But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see all of you guys in the next video or stream Rooney, which will likely be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. And we should be playing Space Marines 2 tomorrow. So yeah. Anyway, have a good one. Bye bye.